Welcome to prime time. I'm Hunnaball, and I am about 16 minutes late for this stream, but life goes on. Life goes on. I was working on my script for the Derek Carr video and got a little sidetracked. You know, it's important stuff, this Derek Carr video. So, what is up? I said we'd be streaming the Combine, and here we are. Didn't do it yesterday, which I regret, but here we are. It's Friday. Hope you have having a badass day. And yeah, let's watch some dudes run the 40, jump high, jump far, do some drills. I'm not a scout, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, oh, damn, he was due for a faster 40. However, it is fun watching the Combine, hanging out. We didn't stream this morning, so we are doing it now. I want to see if it'll let me screen share. Let's see, huh? It is not great. I wanted to see. I know you like can screen share this stuff. It's just YouTube TV is weird, man. They don't like it when you play their content on YouTube, which I get, but it's annoying. So I kind of threw this operation together a little bit, little Roki Doke operation riff raff we got here, but yeah. So Dacario Davis is running the 40 right now. I guess I'll pull up, I'll pull this up and make it look better. But for now, Dacario Davis just ran a 4.41. Pretty speedy. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I can already tell. I got an idea, and I think that was the first corner to run. So he doesn't seem super thrilled with a 4.41, but hey, you know what? Here comes Charles Demings out of SFA, whatever school that is. Again, I gotta really do my research on these guys. We're here to see Caleb Downs, Mansour Delane, Jermod McCoy, guys like that. There are others. Apparently, Delane's not running today, which sucks. That's a bummer. Didn't want to hear that, but you know, it is what it is. I think I know a way in which I can get the graphic up. It's just gonna be a real headache setting the whole thing up. I don't know if it's worth. Whatever. We'll get there. Charles Demings. Looking fast. 4.42. Okay. Not bad. I hope someone breaks the speed record. That'd be fun. That'd be a good way for this Friday to start up. But yeah, welcome to the Hunnaball's Combine stream. I gotta pull up like a graphic or something. I can't just keep doing this. It is funny streaming in just 12 noon. This is on a weekday. This is definitely a pretty strange thing we're doing here. So let's just get the... Okay, I guess not. Let's see. Okay. Sure, since right now we're watching the 40, I'll just pull this up. To the film room. Nope. Nope. Let's go here. Nice. There it is. Cool. We'll be clicking on guys from here, you know, from this point on, but I figure, you know, this would be a cool thing. Hang out, watch the Combine, pretend like I know what I'm talking about. That'd be good. I mean, I'm trying to like see who the top guys to watch are. So let's do that really quick. We got someone. Wow, midday stream. Yeah, it's weird. It is odd streaming while the sun is still out, you know? It's like morning's got a thing to it. Evening's got a thing to it. I don't know what the vibe is for noon streams, but here we are. It is so goddamn hot in this room I'm in. Dalen Everett out of Georgia. Let's see what this guy's got. He's looking to run. Getting set. I always feel bad for these players. I'd be so nervous in this situation. I'd really be like shitting myself if I had to run the Combine. There goes Everett. And he 4.38. Fastest time. I don't know why they're only showing one guy, but maybe that's because it's official times. Who knows? But that's the fastest time to this point. I'm trying to see if there's anybody coming up that I like know who they are. Well, who knows? Is the Combine a little overhyped? Maybe. But we're still here. The next big guy to watch out for, according to DJ Daniel Jeremiah, is Avion Terrell, Colton Hood, who potentially might be a first-round pick, maybe. So we'll see how he does. As I eat my little fudge snack here. Andre Fuller. 4.54. Not great. Not great. Damn, dude. Okay. I don't think they've done anything else. Never mind, they've done the vertical. Where D'Angelo Pons, damn, bro. Jumped 43.5. Wow. I'm telling you, these indie guys are going to come out looking strong. Have they done anything else? Broad jump? Damn, what is happening? I guess they're only televising the 40s. TJ Hall. Doesn't look super fast. 4.59. Slowest time we've seen to this point. Let's see. They haven't done the 3-cone yet. No shuttle. Not many corners are probably going to bench. But they've done the vert. And they're in the middle of the 40s. Not bad. So, yeah. And we'll be talking other football news as, this goes on. Here comes Colton Hood, though. This is supposedly a first-round guy. At least a, first couple of days guy. For first round, second round. Let's see, out of Tennessee. He's got a lot riding on this 40. Let's see what Colton Hood's got in the tank. I would very much recommend watching the combine with this stream. Here we go. 4.45. Not bad. Not bad. Not jumping off the page fast, but 4.45 solid. I wonder. You know what? I think we're going to do it like this. Hold on. This is going to take a second, no doubt. Okay. I got a plan. Okay. Where the hell's my stupid laptop charger? Okay. Come on, man. Damn. This is like such a headache. Dude, I'm like losing my mind here off screen. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Now we're building something. I got an extension cord here with intent to use it. Plugging an extension cord into extension cord is probably not a great idea, but we'll live with it. Okay. Now that we've done that, use my handy laptop here and really get cooking. Because now things are about to really turn up. Okay. I definitely should have done this ahead of time, but I thought that I'd be able to kind of finagle it to where the live stream would do enough, but it's just not. It's just straight up not. Yeah, how we doing today, fellas? It is a Friday, and I can't imagine this is going to be one of the more pumping streams. But that's all good. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Of course, dude. Of course, I have to... Oh my god. This is probably so not worth it, but we're gonna do it anyway. If I get a copyright strike for this, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. But I don't think I will. Okay. So now... Well, let's not get crazy here. It's not even loading. So what's even the point? What's even the point? The damn thing's buffering now, as if this wasn't stupid enough. This has been such a dumb stream. Here we go. Okay. My internet picked a great time to go out. That's really fun. Well, right when I start to figure out how to get the lower third on, my computer just starts buffering like crazy. So that's fun. That's good. That's really great stuff. Every time. So as you can see, we got it. It's working. It's just not working. I mean, dear God. I should just delete this stream and just give up. I should just call it a day. Like, what the hell's happening here? Whatever. To hell with it. We're a combine stream that can't even load the stupid combine. How about that? Isn't that nice? Jeez. I mean, I'm glad it doesn't feel like anyone's in here. Maybe John, but like, you know. I'm glad I'm not like just looking like a complete asshole in front of the regulars. What is like happening here? Okay. We're just gonna restart the stupid thing. But yeah, so the 40s are happening. Dalen Everett's still the fastest one. Why am I streaming the combine? Why am I streaming the combine on a Friday? Like, what even is this? In other NFL news, other things are happening. It does seem like, oh, jeez. Christ. I got a text about my Dynasty League. Oh, boy. But yeah, here's the NFL news of the day as I try and figure out what's going on here. Chiefs linked to Kenneth Walker, so that would be something. That would be kind of a weird move to kind of hedge their pick with running back. It does feel like Jeremiah Love's going to be the pick to the Chiefs, but again, they can't count on him being there at 10. They got to have some sort of pivot plan. If the Chiefs go into this offseason, I mean, they're out Isaiah Pacheco and Kareem Hunt, so they can't even like pivot. They can't even like stick with the guys they have. They have to get someone. So I guess if they got Kenneth Walker, they could do a split. That would work, I guess. Probably makes sense. I mean, he's definitely could get the whole workload, but also could be a split as well. So let me see if I can get my stupid laptop to like work now. Let's see. Because I have every program that downloaded on this thing open. This is so great. This is so great. Let me see what happens here. Oh, look at that. You unplug the HDMI cord and the YouTube TV starts working with you. Isn't that funny? It's almost like it knows. How you like that? They're really wising up, these YouTube TV people. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. There it is. There it is. Cool. Nice. What the hell, bro? Nice. Okay. Got it. Malik Muhammad just ran a 4.42. Good. Good stuff. Exciting. There. All right. Bro, for fuck's sake. Okay. Discord's updating. So now it's like, it's taken over my whole laptop. Now we're good. You're watching NFL Network. I guess I could use the sound. Yeah, Julian Neal just ran a 4.54. That's not great. Okay. Then let's move this to set this up. God damn. Okay. My laptop's gonna fall during this stream, and it's gonna break, and my life's gonna end. Whatever. Okay. Cool. Now we're going. Now we got it. We got the combine going. We got Toriano Pride Jr., DB out of Missouri, about to run the 40. It's exciting stuff. .436. Good time. Best time of the day. 4.36. Nice. Well done, Toriano Pride. Oh my god. Wait, hold on here. Okay. Is it just DBs right now? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. I'm keeping my stream in a very, wait, nope. Of course I used that tab. I got to make sure that my stream doesn't get booted off here. Because if it gets paused and I get copywritten, my channel's done. Dead in the water. Can't afford that. Hey, guess what? Malcio's here. Only 4.36. My Madden corner runs a 4.29. Yeah, see, now we're talking. The armchair scouts that we are. Can I make this tab any smaller? There we go. Perfect. Nice. All right, now we're catching up. I'd like to get the audio going now. I got shit by a bird. Like what? Shit on? It's not great. It's not great. Look, there's Sean Payton, and he is awake. Chandler Rivers runs a 4.42. Not bad. Not bad. And this is the last of the DBs running, I guess. Wait, so I'm sorry, is Caleb Downs not running? Or did we miss that? I guess this is corners for now. Yeah, okay. Safeties haven't ran. So this is the last of the corners, Avery Smith. So far the fastest guy was Toriano Pride Jr. So there you go. Out of Missouri. So if you want a speedster, there's your guy. Why are we watching the combine? All right. Here we go. Avery Ray lined up, ready to go. As you can see, DJ mocked Dave Bailey to the Jets. The guy who Aaron Glenn fell asleep while he was running the 40. Oh, Avery Smith wants a better jump. Error. Got off kind of sheepish. One last thing. Nope. Let me see here. And 454. Not great, Avery Smith. Not great at all. Oh, man. That's a shame.
Get you sorted of the 40s that we miss as we go to the top.
Dude, this stream, man. I don't know if that's playing the actual combine. I think it is. I think we're allowed to do that. I hope. We're doing this now, so when the draft comes, I'll be able to like just have it ironed out and like good to go, and not worried about the audio might get you. See, that's the question. I mean, the audio, like Bengal plays the audio, so I figured it's cool. Like I figured it's all fine. But again, I'm monitoring the stream. That way, if I get booted, I'll know. But the thing is, I can't even hear it. That's the annoying part. So I need to like. OBS with audio is so ridiculously like it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
We come from a long line of farmers, and there's a sense of pride.
There we go.
A significant amount.
Now I can hear it. Okay.
Farmers have to take care of their physical and mental
Woof. Let's turn that way down. Okay. Got some music going.
That's my time. I can have a cup of coffee, and every day is
Okay. All right. I think we're good for now. We're good for now. If my stream just gets paused from out of nowhere, then that means I got copywritten, but I think I'm okay with this. I mean, shoot, man, we're watching mostly ads for the combine. But yeah, so Ken Walker, linked to the Chiefs. That's big news. Hey, we got Derpy. What's up, man? We're watching the DBs and safeties at the combine. Who's ready? Raiders are looking at a running back split, so if you have Ashton Janty in Dynasty, that's not ideal. Okay. Oh, yeah, and there you go. Cardinal Tate will run a 40. I think that'll be tomorrow. Kayvon Thibodeau is officially on the trade block, and so is Anthony Richardson. So there you go. Is your Mama Koi running? I don't think so. I think he would have already ran. I know Mansour didn't run. Yeah, no, I don't see him. I don't think he ran. Well, because we got through the corners, so no, I don't think so. Which is a bummer. Tomorrow morning is what everyone watches. Oh yeah, tomorrow morning is gonna be it's gonna be a fun one. Jeez. Tomorrow's gonna be good. I'm excited. That's why again we're preparing all this stuff now. That way tomorrow I can just hop on and not have to worry about it. But what's up, guys? Who doesn't love the combine at 12 noon, 3 o'clock Eastern? So we'll get like the after work crowd. Let me just shoot off a text really quick. Now that we've finally gotten situated, I'm like a lot more chill. Okay, so this is second run. Marcus Allen runs a 4.56. Not as fast as other Marcus Allen. 4.56 isn't great. You don't love that. I guess this happened during commercial break. Finally, more people. I couldn't keep Hunna entertained. Yeah, yeah. Seriously, John and I were just kind of sitting here while I was like finicking with the with the screen share. That was not my greatest start to a stream. I can't imagine anybody tuning into that first 15, 20 minute stretch and being like, "This is good stuff. I'm gonna tune in. This is fun." Here goes Taco Davis, Decario Davis, who 444, like the Jay-Z album. Rejection of the Vikings is so dumb. Vikings fans want him because big quarterback throw ball far. Listen, I think it's because Kevin O'Connell just like really likes him, right? Isn't that like kind of how it works? I don't know. I'm not in the Vikings building. Damani Johnson, surprisingly so, thought he was going to be in the 4-3s. Really? Where did he go? Damn, must have been really underwhelming if he's not even in the 4-4s. Wait. Am I tripping? Where the hell is he? Oh, there it is. Damani Jackson, 4-4-1. I see. Alabama corner. Nice. Chris Johnson got living up to the name of the other Christian. Not living up. Yeah, no. That's what I thought. I'm like, Chris Johnson's running? He should be fast as hell. And he only ran a 4-4-3. It's so funny. Like the 10th, like a half of a tenth of a second is like enough to really set these guys apart. Let's see if Charles Demings can run under 4-4. Getting a reset. Just reset it. Let him get warm. Come on, 4-3-9 here, Charles. Set yourself apart. Out of Stephen Austin, if Stephen F. Austin State, Stephen A. State, here we go. Suns waived Cole Anthony. Really? I mean, I'm not following. I mean, that's after beating the Lakers too. Jeez. I'm not much of a follower of Suns basketball, but hey, that is news. That is where we're at in February. It's like sports news is sports news. We'll take what we can get. I appreciate that. But to go back to the Vikings quarterback question, as Charles gets ready to run here, I think it's going to be 9 or Derek Carr. I do. And come on, Charles, push it, stride. 444. That's not too bad. Not a lot of guys are faster on their second run. It's rare. But no, I think Derek Carr makes sense. I think Derek Carr's good. I'm really working on this Derek Carr video. I'm excited for it to come out, man. Derek Carr's career arc is just so interesting to me. He like so much turmoil, so much issues, injuries, you name it, and he still was able to like put it together and have a couple good seasons. Like he's overhated, I think, because he's not super exciting. I told someone I'm making a Derek Carr video and they're like, why? Who cares? It's like, that's exactly why I'm making a Derek Carr video. He was in the 2014 draft class among, Johnny Manziel, Teddy Bridgewater, Blake Bortles. He was clearly the best out of that bunch. Jimmy G was in there as well. So yeah, Derek Carr's the real one. Golly, man. Okay, I'm going to set my watch timer the way that doesn't happen again. One day I'm going to get like doxxed or swatted and my camera's going to turn off. I'm going to lose all the footage. Dalen Everett. 440, not too bad. He did worse. Oof. He did do worse. Yeah. A heartbreaker in Indy. But yeah, no. But I also just think rolling with 9 is the right approach. It seems like the r/Vikings is pretty split between whether or not they should get a new quarterback or stick with JJ McCarthy. Some people are saying he's having a Josh Allen like career arc where he started pretty slow, but he eventually will figure it out. Time will tell. I think it's worth giving JJ McCarthy time, but I also understand the, desire to want to go further. Jack should get Richardson. Cohen will fix him, and he could learn from someone like Trevor. What would be the point of that? Have just like a really quality backup? I mean, RG 100% SWAT. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. That's why I gotta be more careful. There's Matt Ryan, Iceman. He's at the combine. He's having fun. Brought out his long sleeve white tee. Oh man, I'm gonna rename this giraffe setup. There we go. That way we have it, and I'll never have to mess with it again. I wonder if I could get away with playing lower thirds of like everything. Games and all that jazz. Andre Fuller, come on! 4-5! That's not too bad. Much better than his first run. Still not super impressive, but 4-5-4 or 4-5-0, not too bad. Not too bad at all. So is there anyone here you guys are like big on watching? Is there any corner that's like, oh man, I gotta know how TJ Hall's doing. That's my guy. I'm just curious. But still, Toriano Pride is gonna be the speedster of the day at least. Playing corner is so tough. So damn tough. TJ Hall ran a 4.59. See what else he's got. Next commercial break, I'm getting up and I'm hitting the AC, man. It is so damn hot in here. I don't know why. We're officially in like pseudo springtime in California. Back into February, beginning of March. I wonder why the Colts would even let him go. Why not just keep him until the end of his contract to back up? I guess they got Big Riley there, but dang. I think it's just jeez, this guy's running form is hilarious. 4.60 TJ Hall. I think it's interesting, but I feel like the Colts, the bridge is burned. I feel like Anthony Richardson, just something about, maybe he hates Shane Steichen, maybe he doesn't like the logo, maybe he doesn't like the stupid mascot. What's his name? Bluey? What's the Colts mascot's name? Horseshoe? Whatever their mascot's name is. Anthony Richardson probably doesn't care for the fella. I think the bridge is burned, the relationship is destroyed, and I think that's more so it. He seems like he's very rattled up here, you know, between the ears, and I just feel like sometimes a change of scenery works. Maybe send him to Carolina and have him compete with Bryce Young, fellow member of his quarterback class. Maybe send him to Houston. Who knows? For me, it's Colton Hood, Will Lee, or Keith Abney. Well, here comes Colton Hood for his second run. Looks good. Looks good. 4.44. Damn, I thought he was going to be a little quicker, but still, not bad. Not bad out of Colton Hood. I feel like you can't be mad at a 4.4. It is wild, though, that... we've talked about, but Sonny Styles, when he ran a 4.47, faster than a good chunk of these guys. Looks like Vrabel to me is most certainly a demarcation from Belichick in draft philosophy, but we only had one draft to judge that hypothesis. Yeah, I mean, yeah, time will tell. I think he's all about improving the trenches and just letting talent walk out the door. We'll see. Well, it's interesting to see how the Patriots will kind of develop over the next couple seasons, for sure. I like that call, though. Yeah, it's wild, because we've only seen one GM, because their GM's what, Casario, right? I think. It's tough. It's tough to foresee where the Patriots go from here. We've said that a few times. Here we go. Igbino Sun. Oh man, not a strong run. Not a good time. Not a good time. 4.55. Ugh. Damn, no super battle call from out here. Drop a like, at least. What is up, Giants fan? We got people filing in here. I'm glad we did this. Thanks for popping in, guys, at 4 o'clock Eastern, you know, as we're getting out of school and work. You know, watching the Combine. Shoot. Oh, I realized I don't have the sound on.
Fast. There he goes. Damani Jackson, second run.
4.42 for Damani Jackson.
So efficient, just real smooth. 4.41 and 4.41.
It does help. I should be listening to the audio here, because these guys know a lot more. There he is, Joe Shane, awake. The worst rated GM in football. Live. Why? Okay. Really small nitpick. Why do NFL personnel still use Microsoft Surfaces? Say what you will about tech and like what a GM needs. I'll tell you, man, I would not be using a Microsoft Surface if my job was on the line. All the money these GMs and coaches make, I feel like you could upgrade. I'm not even saying get a Mac, but like a better Windows computer, is that so tough? I don't know. I just hate Surfaces. They don't run super well. Chris Johnson, speaking of not running super well, 4.40, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Because the tape is really, really good, and then that
Hell yeah.
question that exists. And this kind of what we saw yesterday with Rodriguez at the linebacker position, this is the corner version of that. Chris Johnson, really good tape, and then the question was, okay, well, just how athletic and explosive is he? And
I like we all criticize he's just running 4.45 or 4.5, but that's still. Oh yeah, that's very fast. It's just, but like DBs in particular, you can't have a like marginally slow defensive back. If this was D tackles, that's what I'm looking forward to. Watching like big. I know we missed D tackles yesterday, but like offensive linemen running, that's going to be a lot of fun because offensive linemen have some real pickup. It's just fun to see. Here comes Will Lee the third. It's a good stride, but he only got a 4.55. It's a lanky fella right there.
Yes.
Would you guys want to go to a combine? Is that like a thing? Hunnaball stream live from the combine. Is that a thing? Like, is that a bucket list thing? I'd really like to hit the combine. I don't think it's open to the public, but still.
Right back
I feel like if I got the opportunity to, I would go, but I don't think I would make it like a whole thing. I wouldn't be like, yes, my bucket list item is finally checked off. I'm going to the combine.
Awesome to have Lucy back again here.
Wear my Dan Jones shirt. Hezekiah Masses. A lot of cool names in here. I see an Ephesians coming up. I don't know about the stance, buddy. Not bad. 4.46. Damn. Big jump. Whole 1/10 of a second. Okay. Out of Cal. Not too bad. Fired me up. Damn. Most useless still for the trenches is the 40. If they're straight line running 40 yards, something really good happened or something really bad. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, for the trenches, it really doesn't matter. It is just fun to see. That's the thing about the combine. It's like most of the I don't know. Is it crazy to say the combine's not that important? You know, I'm not like, you know, punching the air when something good happens in the combine. It's fine. It's cool. I am bummed your mod didn't run though. That sucks. A lot of players are skipping it now. That's a big thing that's being discussed. I wonder what color Gatorade they have, or if it's just straight water. All right, Lextrell, let's do it. All right, never mind. Get a reset.
You could see when he just rised up that he is 6'2". You know, like
there's a lot of them. Yeah, he's kept going.
6'2" DB. There you go. Some size. It's my height. Just check hinge. While Latrell warms up.
I see Mark doing the starts here. Yeah. You try and tell me that Mark did not umpire some Little League baseball. You try and tell me he's not ready to call balls and strikes right there.
I wish I hadn't checked. There's nothing worth checking. Anyway, here comes Latrell. Damn, dude, run!
okay.
There he goes.
It's a pretty clean start.
4.43. There it is. DJ called it. Clean start. I always feel like the comment was for those mid or lower stock players to try and stand out, trying to get interviews with specific teams to get to know prospective coaches. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. That's what I mean. This is like, I'm glad the combine exists. It'll never go away. But I completely agree. Late round guys are able to stand out and improve their draft stock, and that matters. Show their athleticism, because at the end of the day, around like the 4th and after, like day 3 picks, they're completely, I feel like, athletic dart throws. You don't get a lot of production on day 3. It's just a lot of guys that are like kind of athletic freaks, and you just kind of hope for the best. Hope you can develop them, and sometimes it works out. Most of the time it doesn't. But hopefully, what's our guy's name? Thomas Fidoni proves that his athleticism will translate. Who knows? Devin Moore wants to get a reroll. We are almost an hour into our combine stream that we started 10 minutes late, so drop a like if you haven't already. We're watching Devin Moore run the 40-yard dash.
DJ, he said he wanted to go faster, but you know, I asked him why was it so important for you to come out here and run fast, and he told me that he's heard the noise. DJ, to your point, he's heard the noise. Obviously has blocked it out to a high degree, but a lot of teams and people didn't think he said he was going to.
There's a mailman outside my apartment looking right at me. I have an awkward moment I just had. This is why we don't stream at noon. There are reasons to this. There's methods to the madness.
That 4.40, I mean, he might jump into the 4.3s, which is exactly where he wanted to be.
Yeah, that's awesome. The first game I watched on him was Cal, and it was a bloodbath. I mean, they beat the tar.
Okay, apparently Chris Johnson is an awesome prospect. They're talking about him a lot. It's crazy how much these guys know about the draft. Like Daniel Jeremiah could probably tell you something about every dude at the combine, which is nuts. That Devin will be a little faster. Well, let's see. Let's find out. He's got one more to run. Lock in, Devin.
You like the magenta?
I do.
Yeah, the colors.
He's switching it up with the bright, the Oregon yellow yesterday.
Well, the shoes are still matching that.
Yeah.
Come on. Get there. I don't know. 450. Okay. I think what I'm learning is my like eye test, trying to call what the time's gonna be as they're running. I'm not good at that at all. 450 is not too bad, but he doesn't seem too thrilled about it. If he went 449, that would have been nice. I think Malik Muhammad's got a pretty high grade. I think he's, you know, he's got a shot. Going a little higher. Boy, when we get to the 3 cone, that's going to be even tougher to commentate. Or whatever. We'll just treat it like a regular ass stream. Should we talk about ice cream again? Here we go. 442, Malik Muhammad. Line over the line! Yep, they called him. Called him.
GM of the Buccaneers, Jason Light.
Jason Light got a terrible score yesterday as well. Ice cream talk, yeah. What is the best ice cream sandwich? Genuinely, though, I'm curious. We talked about it a few Mondays ago for Mayhem Monday, but like, what is the go-to ice cream sandwich for you guys? If I had to like gun to my head, first of all, I'm not a huge ice cream sandwich guy, but gun to my head, I really liked those M&M ice cream sandwiches they had back in the day. And I say back in the day, they still have them, but they changed the cookie recipe to where it's a lot more like crunchy after freezing. And I don't like that. I like a soft cookie and then the ice cream. You know what I mean? Malik Muhammad still lining up over the line. There it is. That's good. That's fast. 446, never mind. I gotta stop doing it. Gotta stop calling it. Anyway, here comes Julian Neal.
The fastest combine so far. I mean, we're
We had the
just
fastest
day 2.
defensive line group,
Yeah.
and we had the fastest linebacker group since we've been doing it.
And there was buzz.
There's for sure. Toll House ice cream. That's not a bad pick. That's not bad. Let's see.
Catching the ball as well as that group did yesterday. As much as we gave grief to the first group,
The hell.
linebackers
By the way, was that
much better.
What?
the Royal week?
What is going on?
I wasn't giving grief. You were the one.
Okay, I don't know what just happened. My like
Because they were fish out of
tab just froze.
the linebacker.
Like an ice cream sandwich.
You were going down the list of all the scouting jives. Played with trucks, not balls, right?
Here we go.
Hands like feet.
Best ice cream sandwich. Okay, so here we go. The Skinny Cow ice cream sandwiches. There you go. I guess I should just like pull up pictures. Pictures will probably do us more justice here. Yeah, you see there's plenty of options here. Where's the Toll House? See, like, this is your standard, you know? This is your standard everyday ice cream sando.
And here he strolls.
This is kind of what I was talking about, except they made it like a crunchy cookie, so it's not as good.
With their second runs, we'll see if
What else is there? I've had these, you know, I don't really care for the Fat Boy ice cream sandwiches, to be honest with you. I haven't had the sugar cookie flavor, but it's not my thing. Yeah, they did a whole thing. I want to try those Reese's. That might be a thing later today. Toriano Pride. Can he beat the best time of the day? 432. Woo. Nice. Damn, here I was looking at ice cream sandwiches. Damn. 2 highest times. That's quick. That's fun. Where's the Toll House? He needed it. There it is. Here we go. This is a pretty good article, I bet, from Chowhound. So as you can see, we got all kinds. These are kind of the ones I thought. The Skinny Cow got some love. Klondike, they make an ice cream sandwich. Like I said, don't care for the Fat Boy. Chip Witch, I think I've had once. Didn't really think too much of it. These M&M ones are what I was talking about, but again, they mess up the recipe. Skinny Cow got some love on Reddit. Let's see Ephesians Prysock. That's such a sick name. If he goes to the Giants, I'll get a jersey. I'll be Ephesians Prysock's biggest fan. I really should be watching this closer. 445, because the Giants will probably end up with one of these guys. Okay, so apparently the great value is the worst. They're a staple in my freezer for one reason and one reason only. They're cheap. Fair enough. I don't want to overspend on an ice cream sandwich. See? See? Temperature contrast between the cold cans and the ice cream ruins the experience for me. Same. That doesn't look good. It used to be better. Neighbor worked at ice cream factory in town. Always gave us box of ice cream sandwiches that was rejected. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. Jeez. That's what I mean. Knowing people that have fun jobs is the best. Can't beat it. Klondike ice cream sandwiches aren't apparently that great. I haven't had the Hood ice cream sandwiches. Chandler Rivers redoing it. These are the ones Giants fan 10 was talking about. Pretty solid. Nestle Toll House. Pretty good. Cookie definitely holds up a little better than the M&M one. That's for sure. Skinny Cow Gone Wild. Apparently this is the way to go. I think I've had this once. Pretty okay from what I remember. Low cal. 150 calories. Damn, I might go and grab some at this rate. Jeez. They sell them near me? I might go buy some. Dude, I have been craving dessert like a madman. The cut's killing me, and I'm 4 days in. Chip Witch looks interesting. Makes a lot of big and bold claims about the product. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Chandler Rivers.
After the draft's over, I pick up these magazines and I don't know where half the kids are. I gotta try and find them where everybody.
He's over the line. Nice and speedy. Ooh. 4-4. Not bad. Not bad. Get a boxing review on stream. I'll do it. and eat the whole thing on stream. I'll do it. Fat Boy. So Fat Boy gets a lot of love, apparently. It's the dominating the presence in the grocery store freezer aisle. I gotta just read slower. Almost dominating presence in the grocery store freezer aisle. There you go. And apparently Blue Bunny does it right. So there you go. I think we'll do a box of the Skinny Cow, and I'll talk about it on stream tomorrow. Apparently Methodology also getting an honorable mention. So there you go. How you like that? So that's the ice cream sandwich tangent. Avery Smith, last DB. Or last corner. Fuck. 4-6. Not great. Damn. Avery Smith, not thrilled about the way you ran today. Ooh, the simulcam. I wish I could show this. Jeez, George Pickens did not run a great 40. But then again, it doesn't matter. Like, this doesn't really matter. George Pickens ran a 4.47. I feel like he's a good enough athlete. I think he's fast enough.
No doubt. What a moment we just saw here. 4-3-2.
Yeah. Pretty damn fast. Like, Toriano Price smoked the rest of the DBs. That's crazy. 4-3-2 is nuts. I miss being in to eat dairy without turning into a mess. I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh. Anyway, back to it. I feel like lactose intolerance is like the kind of thing you can kind of work through, but it's not fun to work through. I know that. It's not a good time. But I think if you just kind of like exposure therapy your body to it, I think there is like some studies you can like get over it, but that's just me. But yeah, I'll get the Skinny Cow ice cream sandwiches. Let me see if there's any near me. This is big. This is important stuff here. This is what we're doing at 1 o'clock on a Saturday. I think I'm gonna file my taxes after this. I think that's gonna be my Friday. It's not gonna take super long. Yeah, what? What? Bro, I gotta drive like 20 minutes? That's the nearest one? Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I gotta drive like 20 minutes inland. I'd love to Tacario Davis Falls in the 4th or 5th, but I don't think so after the combine. How did he do? Out of Washington? All right. Shoot, yeah, Jarv knows these guys. Well, 4.41's pretty good time. Let me see here. Wow. These are a grind. I'm not going to be able to find these stupid Skinny Cow ice cream sandwiches, dude. Everything sucks. Jay just ran a 4.43. Crazy how close they are. They were. Oh, I think Dallas Turner. Wait, I think Dallas Turner ran a 4.46. That's what I mean. It's like all these NFL players are crazy athletes, no matter what way you slice it. They're like at the top. They're at like the top of the food chain, as far as just like straight line speed. They train for this. Like, could you imagine? Like, I guess the basketball does a combine. Does anybody pay attention to the NBA combine? I feel like that's not even a thing. As I go turn on my AC really quick. It is like 97 degrees in this room I'm in February. Like, what is that? All right, back in the action for the NFL Combine. We ready? Also grabbed myself some ice cream. I got these YAAA bars that are good. Although this one got a little melted, I think. I fear. The hell happened? I got a feeling this one's not going to look so great. Come on, dude. Just need it to open. Let's not overcomplicate things. What the hell happened here? Jeez, dude. Like, I'm opening this on... What happened here, man? This thing, it looks disgusting, bro. What happened? Did someone step on it? I mean, whatever. Ice cream's ice cream. Game is game, but damn. Not exactly super appetizing here. I like Chris Johnson in the second round if Lee Hunter's gone my pick 37. Is there a shot? Let's draw this out a little bit more. If we take Caleb Downs, that still opens us up to take a corner in round 2, right? Like, regardless, we're going to have to take a corner in the first... I was going to say 3 rounds. You don't even have a 3rd round pick. But we'll have to take a corner within one of the first 2 days, right? I know Davis because he went to Arizona before Washington. Arizona was my CFB 25 online dynasty team. There you go. Nice. History. That's fun, man. That's how I should be learning these guys. Got to get back on CFB, but that game sucks. Looks like it melted and then refroze. Yeah, no, clearly. Yeah, this has not been like... I have not taken a bite out of this yet. This is wild. This is a wild look. Damn. I like Chris Johnson in the second round if Lee Hunter's gone. Well, apparently Chris Johnson was a little underwhelmed by his time. He was going for that 4-3, but he didn't get there. There's a high chance we trade down in the second round, pick up a 3rd. That would make sense. If there's a lot of talent on the board, that would make a lot of sense, and I'd like that. But then again, what would that even look like? It would be like a trade down to get like a late second round pick and grab a 3rd, and then also send like a 5th. Like, what would that look like? Anyway, now they're doing some sort of like, I don't even know what drill this is, but I should change it. What is this, like shuttle agility? Let's see. This is the shuttle, I think. No, it's not. I don't even know what this is. It's not the 3 cone. Well, then we'll just stick with the 40s for now. Okay, the cornerback room is deep this year. All right, hell yeah. Giants have flexibility. Sonny Styles, welcome to New York. That would be fun. Where are we at with that, Jarv? I feel like we didn't really engage in that conversation enough, because you've been pounding the table about Sonny Styles for a while now. I don't know, man. I'm really on the fence, him or Downs. Where the hell is Caleb Downs? Is he not doing any drills today? What the hell was the point of us watching this? Safeties didn't go yet, right? Oh, I guess that's it. That's it. It just says DB, so I get confused. Because safeties are DBs, right? And of course, Delane's not running, so that's not very fun. Yeah, safeties haven't done anything. And we're going to get to tight ends as well. I should have put Kenyon Sadiq in the thumbnail. I think trench is most important in the first 2 rounds. Got to get O-line or D-line, IMO. Wait. So I thought, so then how the hell are we going to get Caleb Downs? How the hell is that going to work? I'm all twisted now. Damn, Chris Johnson's second AP All-American. There you go. Man, Will Lee is tall as hell. Just looks awkward as a runner. We'll see. I think at 5, we can't lose with any pick of Reese. Man, I go with Styles or Downs. There you go. I agree. I agree. And one of those guys will be there. Probably a few of them. Styles and Downs will be there for sure. If Francis is there, I like the pick. If Reese is there, I like the pick a lot too. Reese had a great day yesterday. Just got a little overshadowed by his teammate there in Sonny Styles. I'm saying it's one of the positions we have to take 2 in either round, not just at 5. Ah, I see. I see. So we got to address... Yeah, I see. Yeah, we definitely got to address O-line early. Just depending on the class. Again, we'll catch up with the class and what's deep, what's not. But I agree that it's never a bad idea to build out that offensive line. That's what Harbaugh said when he joined. Here comes Tariano Pride, who's just a beast of an athlete. So there it is.
Corner Chargers.
Oh God. I'm with you on that.
O-line or D-line. Grab Arvell Reese, and then you go. Grab Arvell Reese in round 1, and then you grab someone else in round 2.
He was a great player for.
You get some fallen offensive linemen.
Yeah, Jason Verrett, thank you.
There's AJ Terrell's.
There's always so much good talent on the board at the top of round 2.
Family
Remember when Cooper DeJean fell? What the hell was that?
40 here he's going through the drills from Stanford.
Nice catch.
And Terrell will be an inside guy, I think, too, DJ.
Yeah, he's a good football player. Speaking of good football players, how about your Tennessee Vol here and Colton Hood? We're watching him run and go through.
It can't be very fun watching me just like nibble out of an ice cream bar, but here we are. It's 1:15 West.
As a first round
Colton Hood highlight montage.
skill set. They're patient and press. Doesn't lunge, doesn't get himself out of position. He can carry those.
Dylan has some crazy talent this year. A lot of guys like Hunter, Banks, Miller, McDonald, any of those guys around 2 will be fine.
He's not afraid to do the dirty work in the
I mean, Giants could really build out this defensive line.
some energy as a
Imagine they double up, go Reese, and then grab someone else in round 2. That would feel a little redundant.
type week where he was just clearly
It all depends on who goes to the Jets.
solid.
Is it Dave Bailey? Is it Arvell Reese?
Now he's kind of taking
Who goes to the Titans? Is Ruben Bain going to go in the top 5? Probably not after his measurements yesterday.
what he's done.
But boy, that would be nice.
Running the 40, testing. We'll see him go through the workout right here.
Because number one pick, Mendoza is a certain lock.
All right, I have the 40s, man.
So the draft really starts at 2. And even then, I feel like there's only like a couple of guys that'll go 2.
Leonardo Pride Jr.
It would be really nice if the Titans went receiver. They won't, but it would be really nice if they fell in love with like Carnell Tate and the talent just kept falling down the board.
40. Official 438.
Odds are the Cardinals would go offensive line.
So Stacey Dale.
I feel like we have a really pretty good idea of what the draft's going to look like. At least the top 5, or top 4, I should say, in February, which is nice.
Oh yeah, he actually told me, Rich, it was this do or die for him in this combine as far as Toriano.
Here comes Andre Fuller.
He's looking to attack these drills. He feels like he's been underrated at his position. Thinks he had his best season at Missouri, this being his senior year. But I was actually just going to comment on Colton.
It wouldn't be redundant. Our defense fell apart so much last year, so we need a revamp. I think we can win with the offense mostly ran through neighbors and scat. I don't disagree, but I think the offensive line's going to need some help, especially, you know, bringing back Illuminor seems like a bigger and bigger priority by the day.
So he's only scratching the surface, he feels, but you know the confidence is there. But he's expecting his stock to grow up really over the next 6 to 8 weeks.
But what about other people in here? What do you want your team to address in the draft? Most importantly, like position groups wise, I think the Vikings are probably looking at. I've seen DB a lot, so this could be a big spot. Money Policy News. What's up, man? Do you think Mekhi Lemon's below 5'11"? I think it might be 5'9". If he's 5'9", I'm a little worried if that's right, since he never tested. That's a good point. We will find out. Wide receivers are tomorrow, right? We'll find out. I don't know. From the admittedly little Mekhi Lemon tape I've seen, he does seem small. But either way, like 5'9", like Wan'Dale Robinson's 5'9", he can make it work. He's all right. So I don't know if height's that important for receivers, especially a guy like Mekhi Lemon, who seems like very tight technically.
I'm just wondering if we might have just seen the fastest defensive back.
To your finest, Brian O'Neill. Damn. Julian Neal dropped the ball. Not good. All right, let's see. Can D'Angelo Pons. Nice. Keep rebuilding, retooling those trenches. I've been hearing a lot more smoke about trading KT. There's a deep edge class, so I wouldn't mind that either. It does seem like trading Kayvon Thibodeau is almost a given at this point. From what I see, the stream didn't go down, John. But let me know. Let me know if it's still down for you. But for me, it's still good. I'm watching my stream in a different tab just to make sure nothing goes down. I don't know, man. Wan'Dale's height limits what your offense can do. I guess, but I mean, again, for a gadget slot guy, it just depends when Lemon goes. Because Wan'Dale was a second-round pick. I wouldn't say he limited the offense. It was just that Neighbors was hurt. I guess it does bring into question, can Mekhi Lemon be a true number one? The problem with Robinson and Zay is they don't have elite speed. Lemon's not doing anything until pro days. Well, he'll measure, though, right? It buffered for a bit there. Oh, shit. Height only doesn't matter for freakishly fast, which Wan'Dale is not, which is why he fell to the second round. Maybe Mekhi Lemon will fall if he measures in at 5'9".
One of the best in the business now in New England.
Then the Giants grab him. Giants grab Wan'Dale Robinson, top of round 2. Arvell Reese and Mekhi Lemon. I say Wan'Dale Robinson. Arvell Reese and Mekhi Lemon to the New York Giants. There you go.
Mizzou football loves it, to say the least. Let's take a look at the official 40s presented by EA Sports.
If you don't get downs, I also love Genesis Smith out of Arizona at safety. Not sure if he makes it past the 3rd round, though. Damn. Damn, Trevor, you really got a good handle on this draft class. Damn, I love it. Need a good safety, so most likely Theneman or EMW right off the bat. Yeah, off rip. Replace Harrison Smith. The golden child of Minnesota. I think Caden Proctor is so slow he gets beat by speed. Do you think that also? I always get Caden Proctor. That's not Caleb Proctor. Caden Proctor's the DT, right? He's a defensive tackle. I'm gonna agree with you. I don't want to pretend like I have like a very firm take on it. Like I said, I'm behind a little bit on the draft study. I don't watch college football. For anyone that's new to the stream, I don't watch college football. I follow the draft and catch up on all this stuff after the fact. Next year, I'm gonna watch college a little closer though, because college football's just straight up fun. All right.
When it fits you. When it thrills you.
Hell yeah.
When it connects and protects.
Draft is my favorite time of the year. Hell yeah, man. It's a good time. For Giants fans, it's easy to fall in love with the draft. It's when you get to bind all the hope and play GM for a little bit. But, yeah, I don't disagree. Caden Proctor, so you need to watch college football. It's so much fun. I'm going to get into it more. I just, you know, I like the pros. It's not just a football thing. I hate watching college basketball. I'll watch the first day of the tournament, make a bracket, and then not pay attention for the rest of March Madness, which is coming up, by the way. So we'll probably stream day 1 of March Madness, and that'll be it. Because I'm just not into college sports. I don't like watching below best. I'm picky like that. I like watching the games played at their highest level. Which, judging by how the NBA is these days, I don't even know if the NBA is playing at the highest level. Yeah, Charles Davis has Mekhi Lemon going 6 to the Browns. If he ever measures in at 5'9", that would be shocking.
When I first met Leah and realized that both of our parents drive.
Oh yeah, hold on. We don't need to play more ads. Hell yeah. Funny. Thanks. The stream delay makes me not realize what was funny, but yeah. But here we go. We are almost halfway through this already. Wow, damn. I wonder what else there is within the NFL world. Let me see. Let's see. Let's check the Athletic. I can't imagine there's a ton of news. By the way, this Athletic membership, kind of worth, honestly. Kind of recommend it. And also, I forgot to say this last night, but thank you, John, for the donation again. One hot topic. Should we read this? One hot topic for every team with the NFL Combine. Sure, why not? Also, Bears Stadium race heats up as Illinois, Indiana push Bills forward. Yeah, they pushed it over quick, too. Vikings are $43 million over the cap here, so they may fix it. All right, let's see this first for John here. Because this part of the combat's not super important. They're just doing like catching drills, which, like, you know, it's cool, but I'm not going to pretend like I know what the hell I'm looking at here. NFL salary caps would be like a credit card. Teams can expect costs in the future. Vikings know this before 2022. The team navigated a bloated cap situation. But the Vikings one is QB related. I could see Lemon at 8 to the Saints. I feel like that's, again, I can't imagine the Saints. I like Jordan Tyson, man. Again, I'll do more studying. Next Wednesday, I'll have better picks. D'Angelo Pons dropped it. I'll have more refined opinions tomorrow or next Wednesday. But off rip, I just like Tyson's vibe. I don't like avoiding receivers because of injury scares. I just like Tyson's profile. His card was fun in CFB. Only the Dallas Cowboys are over the cap more than Minnesota. Vikings have to clear $43 million. That's not great. Chasing away $43 million total. First order of business over the next couple weeks. They got to pray between Brzezinski, salary cap consultant Matt Thomas, and Emily Bates. Vikings will continue to sift through potential scenarios. Pay cuts. Okay. So they'll need Hawk, Aaron Jones, John Allen, a couple of guys to take pay cuts or maybe extend their contract later into the season. Converting guaranteed money into signing bonuses. There you go. This could work. This really isn't. I wanted to see like more specific ideas. Here we go. Extending Brian O'Neill. There you go. Welcome home. Loves playing in Minnesota, so he's staying. Looks like. Roster cuts. Releasing Javon Hargrave would add 10 mil of cap space. Parting with Ryan Kelly would have 8. Titans my wires are one, but I also feel like he's a slightly lesser version of Neighbors. Yeah, I don't think the Giants should take Tyson, but I do agree. I think he's fun. We cut like 3 dudes and restricted 4 others, and we're back over the cap. Right, but then how do you make moves? How do you trade for Derek Carr? But this is going to be a little more of an organized article. All right, what the hell is this, bro? Like, every time you open an article, there's like an ad. Okay. All right, Cardinals. The QB situation is the obvious talking point. Let's focus on Monty, who shockingly still has a job. His reputation's taken a significant hit. He overhauled Arizona's roster. Just lack of talent, lack of depth. Yeah, the Cardinals are in a bad spot. What is the plan? That's a good question. Falcons, it's quarterback questions until there are answers. Kirk Cousins expected to be cut. Whether or not Penix is a long-term answer whenever he returns from the ACL tear, that's another point. Yeah, Penix probably might not be ready for week 1. He probably will be, but there's a chance he's not. Hey, Calico Cat's here. What's up? I think Lemon's going to be the most consistent, most productive wide receiver out of the big 3. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, there's like no love for Carnell Tate here, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, Falcons, looking at it, figuring out receiver. Ravens, this article is just, what is this team going to do with a quarterback? Let's see. Is Lamar Jackson due for a extension? Probably. His salary cap number is $74.5 million. Good God. Good God, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough to overcome, especially with a first-year head coach in Jesse Minter. Jadon Kennedy just fell over. That's not great. Who are the Bills now beyond Sean McDermott? We're left to wonder. What is this article? Can they just like organize it a little better? I like don't even know what I'm looking at here. Like, this is for people that are actually like sit down and read. I thought this would be like a very more like organized thing. Okay, let's just cut the line here. Let's cut the line. Bang. It may sound too simple, but we're curious how John Harbaugh approached his first combine as Giants coach. After more than a month on a job, there's been no respite for the new coach while assembling a new staff. Who said I can't read? I did. Now attention turns to free agency and the draft, and we'll get a better sense of the kind of players Harbaugh will be looking to add. Plus, it'll be the first opportunity to see the new staff in action. There's a lot of roster questions, especially pertaining to key free agents, such as Jermaine Illuminor and Wan'Dale Robinson. One of them is going to go, for sure. which we're curious about. My biggest focus is to see how Harbaugh's approach to the combine has evolved in his first year with a new team in nearly 2 decades. What? That's this article. We're curious about how he's approaching the combine. He's gonna watch players. Damn. Whatever. As Colton Hood gets ready here. I feel like that's going to be the cop-out answer for like 50% of teams. Yeah. Seriously, what are they going to do at quarterback? It's like, come on. Can we go a little bit deeper? Like I tune in to read beat writers because I want to know like what's going on, like, you know, deep intrinsically with the team, not just what about the quarterback? It's just so hacky, whatever. IMO, it's Lemon, Omar Cooper, then Tyson. Damn. Wow. Damn. Well, we'll find out. We'll be watching some Omar Cooper today or this week. I'm excited. By the way, again, if you're there for Wednesday, War Room Wednesday, we're doing wide receivers. Chris Johnson dropped the pick. Great. We're doing wide receivers, so we're gonna obviously watch Tate, Lemon, Tyson, probably Cooper, among others. So I'm excited. Tate just doesn't get enough separation. I love Cooper at Indiana. He could be the Rashee Rice for nagging our system. Can't believe you said that last night. you said that exact same line and joke last night, Jarv. You said I don't read or pay attention to what you say, bro. Every DB is dropping these passes, by the way. You say I don't pay attention to read what you say. You said that exact same message last night. Cooper at Indiana is a good guy. He could be the Rashee Rice for nagging our system. Can't believe I brought up Nagy in reference to my team. Yuck. I think Tate separates just fine and by far has the best ball skills in the draft. From the little I've seen, he does definitely get up there and wins a lot of 50-50 balls. But what I heard in draft analysis was that why do you want your quarterback to throw 50-50 balls, you know? Like, that's not how the modern NFL works. So I don't know. As long as Tate doesn't have a complete terrorist throwing him to the football, he's going to be a monster. So what? Tyler Shuck? Maybe. Well, I may have dipped out when you said it. Might be. No, it's funny. I just think it's worth. I just thought it was worth mentioning because I get all this heat for not reading messages. I'm like, no, I read them. I pay attention. I was in and out of the stream. Oh, good, Jarv. Ephesians Price Sock also couldn't catch. I'll tell you, these quarterbacks are not doing a good job putting on him. Oh boy, this isn't gonna work. These have gotten so hard for like no reason. Okay, swell, wave, cone, barrel. I think that's surf talk, right? What? Okay. It might be crest. It's crest or blue. Or maybe it's pull? It might be pull, actually. Pull. Damn it! Blue. No, crest. Type of wave. There it is. Surfing terms. Thanks. Okay. I agree with Tate on the ball skills. He's the best with contested catches for sure. Probably would be the best fit for Dart if I'm being honest. Yeah. The Giants offense would be cool, but I don't think going receiver when you need trench help is the right approach. Especially when there's so much talent at the top of the board. And I'm really in on Styles, dude. All the draft pundits are talking so high on Sonny Styles. Like, they were talking high about Kyle Hamilton when he came out and he did not have a great combine. Whereas Sonny Styles is like beastin'. Let's see. Now I'm stuck. High-level QBs don't throw 50-50 balls the same way other ones do. High-level QBs are throwing 70-30s. If you give a guy elite ball skills, that opportunity is going to convert. That is true. That is true. You keep Jalen Hyatt on board, you really got an offense here. If there's some snowball chance in hell we keep Wandale and drafted a receiver, Dar would have a ton of help. Like, that would be one of the better receiving rooms in the league all of a sudden. Tate would probably best fit Dart. Yeah, probably. But again, I don't think Tate's going to be the pick. Wouldn't take Tate for us, though. Yeah, I would only take Lemon at 5, and even then I wouldn't feel good. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I don't think any of us are super thrilled on Giants going receiver. Is there anything else happening in the combine right now? Like, have tight ends done anything? Might be a pretty long day. Safeties haven't done anything either. And corners have done the vertical. D'Angelo Pons did well. Broad jump, there you go. That's always good for corners. Three cone hasn't been done. Shuttle hasn't been done. Bench. This is gonna be a long day. I forgot how long the combine is. I may have bit off more than I can chew here. Because we're approaching an hour. Like we're an hour and a half into this, and we haven't even gotten to tight ends or safeties. Oh boy. Well, if we stream for 6 hours, we stream for 6 hours. Whatever. Can't believe we drafted a punt gunner in the third instead of Cam Scat. I think every team's saying that. I can't believe we didn't get Cam Scataboo. Wandale might go to Tennessee, which would suck because then that would almost guarantee the Titans won't draft a receiver, which I kind of want to happen. Back to connections though. Yank, pull. Okay. Replace. Okay, this is like... Okay, this is someone getting benched. I've played... Take out. There it is. I heard take out and got hungry. Yeah, sub out. There you go. Okay. Okay, now this gets tricky. One good thing about him was the connections between the combine and the slave auctions. The draft in general does have some ethical questions if you draw it out a lot. But I could definitely see how... I didn't see him, but if they brought that up, that's interesting. That's definitely a thought I've had a couple of times where it's like the draft is a little... I don't know, it just feels kind of strange. And especially, yeah, the combine in general, it is kind of an odd setup. Maybe we should stop watching him protest. I'm locked in on wanting Maui go Fano down Styles at 5. As am I. I'm not even sold on Fano, but yeah, as am I. I was anti-Styles at 5, but that Combine Warrior performance was ridiculous. Yeah, that was nuts. Me too. I didn't think an interior linebacker made any sense, but now here we are. Okay, we got 2 mistakes. Let's see. I like, what are these? Cone? Like... Calvin Johnson off-ball backer is an IRL Madden card. Yeah, he's probably a sick user. I'm sure his Ultimate Team card's gonna be insane. I like don't know what Bieber would be related to. Like... What? I'm like completely stuck. The receivers already runners. It's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Yeah, receivers are tomorrow. Receivers, quarterbacks, and running backs, I believe, tomorrow. Styles can also develop as a pass rusher like Reese, Carter, and Parsons did. That's true. He definitely can get to the quarterback. He can definitely blitz pretty well. So that's what I mean. He did pretty well lined up at outside linebacker. So there you go. One of Reese or Styles will be there. Like Styles is not going in the top 4. I don't think. I think there's like a close to 0 shot that he goes in the top 4. Love Malik Muhammad. I want it. Let's see if we can pick up a third. There you go. Okay. I like it. Good call. The hell's my water? Found it. This is drafting for next season. Correct. We're officially in the NFL offseason, so yes. Everything from here on out is looking forward to next season. We don't talk about 2025 New York Giants. This is worth a 5. IMO best player available is better than the positional value. We don't need quarterback, edge, or tackle. There you go. I agree. Look, I like the pick a lot. Let's see. What's up? What's up, Mohammed? Hey, man. Welcome to the Combine Extravaganza, where we watch the Combine. I'm trying to see like how long. Got a feeling cone and fingers go together. Rather get thrown in a combat. I haven't watched any Malachi Fields. We'd have to come back to you on that one. There you go. Jar doesn't know everything. I feel like cone and fingers go together. How so? Maybe card and rock. See, this is tough. This is tricky. I'm like completely stuck. Hold on here. This is a 5-hour event? Okay. Sure, man. Okay. That's what I wanted to find out. This is a 5-hour event. All right, we're ready. We're doing it. We're doing it. 12 to 5. We're streaming the combine. Damn it. It's so much easier to talk about like games. Not a bunch of random players I know nothing about. I don't see a connection here at all. Like, I mean, I have no idea what fingers, rock, card. I have no clue what any of this could be. Sports connections. Like we're calling cone and fingers, but even then, maybe it's rock and finger. Like, oh shoot, hold on. That's a good point. Maybe, but then we would need 4. We need 4. Card? This is tough because we only have one more mistake here, or 2 more mistakes. Cy Young winners, maybe? Oh, hold on. Okay, the baseball is where my mind goes out. Wait, so who do we got? Who are these Cy Young winners? Price, Cone, Bieber. Okay, I thought they were talking about Justin. I would imagine. Damn, Blue's got to be a guy who's won the Cy Young. That's an actual name. Rock's not a name. Brew's not a name. Damn it. All right, one away. This is it. This is it. Price, Cone, Bieber. Okay. We're one away, so it's not Blue. Would it be Brew? Would it be Rock? Card? Is there a guy named Card who's won Cy Young? Golly. This is it. If we figure out this last one, the other 4 will just make sense. It's not fingers. Could be rock. Malachi Fields is robbed. He could work. This type of wide receiver Giants could use this wide receiver too. Maybe if we can pick up a 3rd, falls to the 4th, I'd take him. But 2nd feels a little rich at at 37. Where did Malachi Fields go? I'm like way behind. Did he go to Louisville? Is that? God, that's a total guess. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Notre Dame. Hell yeah. 6'4" wideout? That'd be fun. All right. It's fingers, dude. Rolly fingers. Okay. All right. All right. I'll take your word for it. All right. Whoever the hell Rolly fingers is. Done. Done deal. I don't even know what this last one is. Starts of MLB team names. Come on. 2 baseball ones? Really? 4 to 5 difficulty. Yeah, fairly hard for most players. Yeah, no doubt. That's so stupid. Starts of MLB team names. Blue, Brew, Card, Rock. Dumb as hell. Yeah, so I was thinking too. I like his size. Definitely a late 2, early day 3 type of player. Hell yeah. So who's ran the fastest? Okay, so Arvell Reese had the best grade. I guess Delane had a pretty good day. He just didn't run. Let's see how Delane do. I guess we don't know. He must have had like a good 3 cone or something. Yeah, why'd he get a 6'8"? Yeah, he didn't jump super high. He didn't have some crazy broad jump. How do you get a 6'8"? He hasn't done any drills. Yeah, what the hell? I don't understand the combine sometimes. I guess this just must be like straight athletic grade. Yeah, because Mendoza hasn't done anything either. I guess that's fair. This is just overall prospect grade. My bad. Baseball season starting, man. They got to show love. Yeah, I guess so. I roll out of me. It's like, yeah, we got to show love to baseball. America's pastime. To hell with it. I'm starting to buy on delay, not gonna lie. If we take him at 5, I'd be mad we pass on Styles or Downs, but I could be talked into it. Really? Let's see what this whole prospect grade's all about. Athleticism score. Okay, so not super athletic. That's probably why he didn't run, but the production score was there. NFL comparison, Quinyon Mitchell, one of the top cornerbacks in a cornerback-rich draft. Excels in press, ultra release timing with punches and slides. Smooth hips. Keeps him connected in man coverage while processing quick transitions in off-man and short zone looks. Good top-end speed for vertical phasing, but is inconsistent turning to find the football. Was a little injured. Must be indicative of what's to come as he's shown lockdown potential. Hey, man, LSU corners are the way to do it. His coverage is mature. He'll be one of the top 10 to 12 corners pretty quick. There you go. Yeah, highly athletic, good coverage. Weaknesses, plays tall in space, limiting transition quickness at times. Can be baited into clever route combinations in his deep zone. Aggressive hand usage to redirect, which will draw flags. Can be tardy, breaking down an open field tackler. All right. I just feel like 5 is just so damn high. I just don't like the value there, you know? It just feels like the Giants really might reach at 5. There's just a lot of talent on the board. Not all the, like, as hard as it is to say right now, not all these guys are going to be good. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing that's easy to forget. You could sit there and be, well, all these guys are talented, but a lot of these guys, like, let's look at, like, from here up, right? Proctor, Tyson, Downs, Maui, Go, all these guys, right? Reese. What's this, like, 12, 13 guys? There's a good shot. Only, like, 7 of them are actual good starters, you know? And that's not a hot take. It's just pure numbers. That's how drafts work. It's easy to fall in love with these guys before the actual draft, before we actually start playing football. But the truth is that if you're taking a guy that's kind of a risk, I don't like it at 5. It's like Pokemon card trading with people from a non-sports person. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Except Pokemon cards you actually have control over. We're pretending like we have control over what the hell the Giants are going to do. Or the Vikings pick will bust from experience. The Vikings draft well, I think. Who was the Vikings' last pick? Dallas Turner's good. He's good. Wouldn't have to reach. We were just losers for a few more weeks in the season. Got the number 1 pick. Well, yes, of course. Yeah. We wouldn't have to reach if we had the number 1 pick. Said every fan ever. Only one team can get the number 1 pick. That's just the way it is. Golly, man. They are still doing these shuttles and 3 cones and all that stuff. My God. I just want to see the bench in the 40. Like, I have nothing to add here. We're just hanging out at this point. We're just jamming out. Drop a like if you haven't already. We're streaming the NFL Combine. What else is there to do? Because, yeah, they're not doing actual drills right now. The last measurable thing was the 40. What about Jacob Rodriguez? What's his story? I feel like he can have a pretty good draft season. He got a hell of a mustache. Fun card in Madden, or CFB. Who benched the most out of curiosity? Damn, 37 reps? Jeez. 37 reps? I feel like I'd like to see you play Papa Cupcakery. That's definitely in the cards. That's definitely in the cards. For sure. Here's Avion Terrell. He's a hell of a prospect. Looks pretty fast to get out of his breaks. Not bad. Yeah, no, some games are definitely in the cards. I found out you can actually play a pretty cohesive Pop Tropica experience if you download the Flash player. So I got to do that and get that going on a different stream. There's Peanut Tillman. God damn, bro. 37 reps. Candidate for bottom of roster practice squad. Well. 91 athleticism score. Most athletic defensive tackle probably won't even make a team. That sucks. According to Lance Zerline, though, what the hell does he know? Why don't the Giants get this guy? Just big body David Gusta. David Gusta. All right. Are you going to go back to the club anytime soon? Get my return to the bean counter? That's not a bad idea. Now I'm tempted. Yeah, no, we'll definitely go back to the club. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I gotcha. I definitely want to give that a spin. You know, I was talking about how hot it was in this room. Now I'm cold. This is like hell. This is hell on earth. Trying to figure out this temperature in this room I'm in. I'm like freezing with a little over 3 hours to go. Oh boy. But the Derek Carr script is coming along. I'll tell you that. Derek Carr is going to be good when he comes back. I'll tell you that. I guess I got mocked to us at our last pick in the 6th round of one of my mocks. Hell yeah. Well, he's climbed up the board then. Nice. Okay. Charv knows who we're talking about here. I like it. Should we do a PFF mock? That's what we're going to do, actually. Why not? Let's do a PFF. Let's do it as long of a mock as we can. Am I signed in? Okay, I am. Good. All right. Let's do a 3-round Giants. Let's do a 3-round general mock, because that's what creators do. Okay. I want to draw this out a little bit. Okay, again, this is not a ton of information, but there's enough here. Okay. And I don't think I'm going to get copywritten, which is very exciting. All right, here we go. Start the draft. Number 1 pick, Ruben Bain. Just kidding. All right, let's go Mendoza. All right. Number 2, Jets. Now, this is going to be one of 2 players, right? It's going to be either... It's gonna be Ruben Bain or Arvell Reese. I think that's it. Or David Bailey. I don't think it's gonna be Ruben Bain. David Bailey or Arvell Reese. It's gonna be one of those 2. If I had to put a guess on it right now, I really do think it's gonna be David Bailey. That's just my vibes. I think it makes sense. They need a specific true edge rusher. They cannot afford to miss this pick. And I know David Bailey might be a little more raw, but I still like the pick there. Number 3. I've seen a few things here. I've seen Jeremiah Love go. That's probably his absolute ceiling. Obviously, I don't think the Jets are going to take him. You can see 16% of people are taking Jeremiah Love to the Cardinals here. And you know what? I'm assuming he's going to have a great combine. This is just my hopium. We're going Jeremiah Love 3 to the Cardinals. I know that might be a little jarring, but we're going for it. We're calling it. Where are they showing this clip from the 2025 combine? Oh, Eamon Wari. All right, so now we got the Titans at 4, right? There's a lot of talent on this board. There's a lot of talent. No way around it. What is going on? Why does my browser keep just freezing? I don't understand. There we go. A lot of talent on the board. Akeem Mesidor, who I think is going to be fun. Fano. They're not going to take Fano. They're probably not going to go offensive line. They'll probably go either defense or wide receiver. I'm assuming they'll pick up a wide receiver in free agency. Hell, if the Titans want to really get jiggy with it, they should just trade down, honestly. They need the picks. But I don't know who's going to trade up. Let's not overthink it. It's hurting to say. Golly, man. I think it's going to be our... I mean, again, I think they'll go edge, right? It just depends. Cards definitely would trade down if they want to take Love. But with whom? With whom, Jarv? Who would they trade down with? Well, would the Commanders jump up to pick 3? Like, I get they would trade down, but who wants to move up? That's the issue in this draft. There's so much I feel like it's a relatively deep draft, at least within the top 10. That's an antithetical. But I feel like a deep draft in the top 10. But I feel like there's enough top 10 talent where the margins are so thin where you don't have to trade up to get your guy. Shoot, maybe the Giants move up and grab themselves Arvell Reese. That might be fun. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, actually. But the Giants don't have the draft capital to trade up. Like, what would they do? A second to get a pass rusher? No, that's not going to fly. That's not going to fly. They're going Jeremiah Love, and that's that. So now it's like, where do the Titans go? Somebody wants Reese. Yeah, well, I don't... Yeah, maybe. So what, like this Commanders? That actually makes sense. Commanders go for a big win. I like that. All right. Now I'm in. Now I'm in. I don't care that the algorithm says they're not interested. Dude, the Commanders have like no picks either. The Commanders have no picks either. So, like, the Cardinals aren't going to take Jeremiah Love. Let's be honest. They're not going to. They should. They're not going. They shouldn't. They're not going to. They're going to go tackle. I don't like just changing my picks here on the fly. They're going to take Francis. Let's be honest here. Odds on favorite, they're going to take Francis, okay? So that leaves the Titans with a few picks. If they went Love, that would be hilarious. That would be so good for the Giants. Take Jeremiah Love, Titans. The need is there. Let's be honest. You don't want to roll with Ty J. Spears. Commies pick, thank you. Commies pick Ty. Oh, I thought you said thank you. Commies pick Ty. That would be funny. Be good. Be good for the game. Yeah, this Titans. This is where a team moves up. This is where Atlanta moves up and takes Ty Simpson. Commanders traded for Tunsil and Debo. They have no picks. That's what I mean. Yeah, they're stuck. They're totally stuck. Dallas. What if Dallas went there? What if Dallas went up and took Jeremiah Love? That would be funny. They won't, but that would be funny. What would that package look like? Just out of curiosity. We're really stretching this draft out just because I have no idea what's going to happen after pick like 13. So, okay. So let's say you're the Titans, right? And Dallas calls you, which again, they're not even interested according to this, but let's say Dallas calls. Like, we want Jeremiah Love. We're going for it this year. We're the Cowboys. They would need to obviously send 12 and probably what, Green Bay's first round pick? The Micah deal for a running back? Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. So I think the Titans sit and pick. I feel like Arvell Reese would be the right pick here. I do. What are people mocking him to? Jets 64%, Manders 8%, Cardinals 7%. There you go. He's the odds-on favorite to be the second pick, especially after yesterday. But for the sake of this exercise, I want the Giants. I can see Dallas trading up for any of the OSU defenders. I guess that's true. Yeah, Dallas would probably trade up not for Love. They'd probably trade up for any of these guys. And they have the capital to do it. That would really shut up the Parson doubters. And they would jump us. But then again, there's an off chance they could wait until maybe pick 8? Maybe pick 8? I think we'll save that for later. Did a mock where the Cowboys traded us their 2 firsts for pick 5. That's not going to happen. That's for certain not going to happen. I've been way overthinking this. I feel like Arvell Reese will probably be a Titan, which sucks because I wanted to weigh it out. What would it take for the Giants to get Arvell Reese? What would it take? Probably Sonny Styles. What, to the Titans or to the Cowboys? The Cowboys trading up, or Ty Simpson. Or Ty Simpson, it's possible. Yeah, like, if you're looking at the Titans here, I feel like you can't take Ruben Bain. Although he is fun. You don't take Sonny Styles. You could go receiver, but we're projecting a scenario where they pick up a receiver in free agency, right? Did a mock where Pats give me their entire draft for 18 and a future third. And then they took Ty Simpson. I mean, look, for the sake of this exercise, I don't know, dude. How the hell is Arvell Reese going to fall out of the top 4? I don't think it's going to happen. PSFN was the mock website. Hell yeah. I just don't see a world where Arvell Reese falls out of the top 4 after yesterday. I just don't. So now you're the Giants, right? And you're sitting there. And we're sitting here again talking about the same things. We're sitting there. Look, at Ruben Bain's not going to be the pick. Caleb Downs could be. Sonny Styles could be. A receiver is still in play, but I don't love it. Fano's in play. He's further down the board, but Fano's in play. But I think if you're sitting here near the Giants, you don't want to see Sonny Styles be a commander. You just don't. So you take him? We'll take him. We'll take him. We're going to stick and pick and take Sonny Styles. I don't care. I don't care. Then the draft gets a little more straightforward, right? You got Cleveland, who, honestly, I don't hate Cleveland moving down, but I think if they sat here and picked a wide receiver would make a lot of sense. Get Shador some help. Guess that was what I was using for a draft day. Fuck PF. I've got to pay to do a damn fake draft. Well, I already paid for this, so I hear ya. I already paid for this. That's why we're doing it. I get that. I wouldn't recommend getting PFF to anybody, by the way. I got to make sure that they're not charging me recurring because PFF was such a waste of money. So Cleveland could go receiver, right? Tate, Lemon, Tyson. They could go Fano, which they probably should do, but God knows the Browns aren't. I mean, the Browns have been drafting decently well. And if they really want to get jiggy with it, they could get Caleb Downs, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I think if you're the Browns, I think the first wide receiver goes off the board. You go Carnell Tate, and you just move on. You move on, you forget about it. Now, if you're the Commanders, Bane with Browns would be nice. You think so? You like that fit? I mean, it would be nice. It would be lethal having Bane and Garrett on the same defense. That would be tough. That would be tough. And if you're the Browns and you just want to keep steering into the defensive identity, that could work. Mason Graham, fan of the Browns would be the best. They need offensive line more than receiver. Yeah, you're probably right. Talk me into it. You're right. You're right. They'll go Fano. So this is the Manders, right? Kenyon Sadiq is on the board, but they won't take him. I like Bane here. I think this makes a lot of sense. I think Bane would fit in well. I don't know if he'll do amazing in Washington, but they draft pass rushers. That's what Washington does, man. I like Bane. I can see the Cowboys. So that's kind of where I was going, right? So this makes more sense. This makes more sense. If you're the Saints, okay, I wouldn't venture to say the Chiefs are going receiver. They could, but I don't think they will. I don't think the Dolphins are going receiver. I think you can afford to trade down. And this is where Dallas makes sense to me. Because you don't have to send a king's ransom to move up 4 picks. And the Saints could use the talent. So if you're the Cowboys, what do you send? Maybe a 2 next year? And then get like a 5 in return? Is that adequate compensation? I think that's pretty good. You definitely don't want to trade an extra 1. But you trade a 2 next year. Maybe get a 6, actually. Get a 6. Maybe do a pick swap here. Where you go 215 to 189. And, or no, my bad. Other way around. 189 to 177. Cowboys trading up at the Brown spot. I think that's too rich. I think I don't think Washington will take Caleb Downs. I think if the board falls like this is what I'm foreseeing. They send a 2 and a pick swap in exchange. There it is. And I don't know why it was just forced. They go up to 8 and then they take Caleb Downs just to like screw over everyone. And the Cowboys get their guy. Everyone's fired up. They moved up 4 picks and sent an extra 2nd round pick. I think that makes a lot of sense. And that looks clean. I hate it, but it looks clean. And the Chiefs are sitting there with all the wide receivers and running backs on the board. But I like Jeremiah Love to the Chiefs too much. It just makes too much sense. Bengals are pissed because the Cowboys just jumped him for Caleb Downs. It would be funny if the Bengals moved up to pick 8. They'd have to send a little bit less. But if you're the Bengals sitting here, now it's getting trickier. Because I feel like Caleb Downs made sense. Now you don't really know. There's not a whole lot of interior guys that I would feel good about. You're not going to take Caden McDonald here. Yeah, like this is where the board kind of gets a little wonky for sure. I don't know what Cincy does if the board falls this way, honestly. They're obviously not going to go receiver. They could use interior offensive line. Bengals take Tate. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. I don't think the trade down here is on the table. They could go corner. I mean, again, they're stuck. Say it ain't so. They're stuck, man. Bengals take Delane. Is that the right fit? I'm curious. Is that what the market agrees with? Not really. Not really. Maybe even Peter Woods. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Peter Woods makes more sense than anything. I like Peter Woods there. You addressed interior. Yeah, I like Peter Woods. That makes sense. I just jumped him and talked about Caden McDonald. Peter Woods. Is this the shuttle run? What is happening right now? Anyway. Okay, so now... this makes more sense now. I feel like Dolphins, looks like they're going to keep Waddle. Either way, they need DBs. So I think... And also, Caleb Banks to the Bengals makes some sense, too. I should add. But I'm sticking with our guy here. I'm sticking with Peter Woods, Petey. Edge rusher maybe since Trey is gone. That could work, but who? Keldrick Falk? Like, would they go Keldrick? Cash, like, Mesidor? Mesidor at 10. That's probably his absolute ceiling. I like Mesidor, but damn. TJ Parker, maybe? So I feel like if you're Miami, I think one of these corners makes a lot of sense. Mansour or Jermad. For the sake of this drill, let's go Mansour. And the Saints, bro. The Saints have every wide receiver on the board here at pick 12. This is a perfect scenario for the Saints. They could draft whoever. I feel like just fit-wise, Lemon could work. They all work. They're all good. Hell, the Saints could trade down again, honestly. This is where we'll probably get closer of a run on receivers. Dolphins take Lemon. I don't like that much. I don't think so. I don't think the Dolphins are going to go receiver. I don't see that. Among the Saints, though, I think the Saints will go Lemon, though. I think Lemon will go to the Saints. And there you are. He's the first wide receiver off the board. Love how you're making your own mock, but going to see where everyone else is mocking them. Like, damn, like mock like a man. Damn it. Wait, what? No, listen. I'm out of my scope here. I don't know about fucking Peter Woods. All right. I don't know about what the hell Peter Woods' story is. I'm way behind. I want to play Mock Draft Simulator multiplayer. I just want to see if what I'm saying is not crazy. That's all. Hell, I'm listening to you guys. All right. Rams should take Ty Simpson, but I don't think they will here. Rams are interesting too. They could take Jermad. Jermad would make sense. They're not going to go receiver. He'll be gone. All they'll have left is Waddle. He's always in trade talks. But like that's enough. I think there are so many holes on this Dolphins team, and the secondary is just god awful. Their Dolphins secondary is terrible. I wish they kept Holland. Do they want him back? Can they trade us pick 11 for Holland to get him back, please? Like, yeah, dude, the Dolphins secondary is too bad. I see them going corner all day. Rams are trickier, but I thought about it. They're going, let's go Ty Simpson. Let's go Ty Simpson at 13 because you don't want the Jets to take him at 16. You don't. You like just out of respect to Ty Simpson, you don't want the Jets taking him at 16. Ravens up, and the Ravens this is a dream scenario. They get Tate or Tyson. I think they both fit pretty well. For the sake of value, they're going Carnell Tate. Okay. Here comes Tampa. Tampa's trickier. I think this is Sonny Styles' absolute floor. I don't see him getting past Tampa, which again, if he doesn't go 5, if Sonny Styles doesn't go 5, he could go 7 to the Commanders, Dallas maybe, Bengals if they want to get frisky, and any team that's willing to trade up. This is where I like kind of lose my bearings. Maybe Mesidor. Maybe they take a little bit of a reach here, because I think Mesidor is good, man. This is where I'm a little stuck. Now I want to go to the analysis, the cheat code. Falk, Howell, Styles. Like I said, yeah, Styles. I feel like I just got to kind of stick with the chalk pick here in Keldrick Falk. DBs are still working out, by the way. Good God. That being said, there should be a lot less safeties than corners, right? Who knows? Who the hell knows? And tight ends, but again, this is going to take a minute. We'll go Keldrick Falk for the hell of it. Jets are up, and the Jets could take Jordan Tyson and have a pretty good day, honestly. David Bailey and Jordan Tyson shoot for the stars. And that's what we're going to do. With Jordan Tyson sitting there, the Jets say, we don't care about the injury history. Now you got pick 17. I feel like Jermod McCoy is staring us right down the face here. Good fit. Lions need him. That probably won't take a tackle, right? I mean, they're not going to take Proctor. They could trade down, but with who? Like, who would trade up in this situation? The Bills? I don't think so. Imagine the Bills moved up. Imagine if Tyson fell here and the Bills moved up. That would be wild. But yeah, let's go Jermod McCoy here. I like that fit. Get him off the board. Like we were talking about earlier, Vikings. Now this is interesting. I know John's here. So John, if the board breaks like this, I know you were talking about Thieneman, among others, you know, saying the Vikings are probably going to go safety. If the board breaks like this, what do the Vikings do? Like that's, you want to talk about like winning your way out of a good draft spot. 18 is not ideal for this draft class. Now I feel like it's kind of a dart throw. So they're ringing it out. Is that it for the corners? Are the corners walking off? Should we focus on the they didn't even do the 3-cone? Yeah, they did not. They're like not even close. But I think that's all for the field drills. So there you go. Be Thieneman or EMW, IMO. All right. What the hell's EMW? Is that is that another safety? Oh, there you go. Yep. Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Yeah, feels like it. Because I mean, what corners are you looking at this point? I mean, Terrell's there. Avion Terrell, like he's there. Like that's not a bad idea. Hell, Colton Hood, he's probably a day 2 guy, but still. I don't think this is an awesome board if you're the Vikings. Or Avion. But more likely they take a super high-end safety. Yeah, that definitely fits the Vikings MO. We'll go Thieneman. Panthers. What song is this? This song's like driving me crazy. All right. Panthers. They need pass rushers. Whatever pass rushers available. I think Cassius Howell is the guy. Cassius Howell or Mesidor if they really want, or Parker. Any of these guys. I like Mesidor, and I don't want Dallas to get him, although it does feel like they might. Like, if the Cowboys leave this draft with Caleb Downs and Akeem Mesidor, that's going to hurt. That's going to really hurt. And I'm not going to let them do it. Panthers go Mesidor. And then the Cowboys are pissed. So they skip on Cassius Howell. Doesn't feel like a Cowboy. They go TJ Parker. Cowboys love, you know, just taking their guys. They might take Zion Young. Hell, they might take Derek Moore, for God's sake. Who even knows? Let's project TJ Parker here, though. Steelers. Steelers are tricky. Steelers need a lot. Steelers need a lot. They could go receiver, but I don't think they will. They could just sit and take the best player available. They've been doing that really well. Who would that even be, though? Sadiq, Concepcion? Who would that be? Ola? This is tricky. Where do the Steelers go here? They could go Monroe Freeling. They love their Georgia guys. In fact, I think Caden Proctor makes sense here, honestly. I think Caden Proctor makes sense. I think the value's right there at 21. Caden Proctor, you are a Steeler. Chargers, man. Are there any interior guys that are worth picking here? I mean, Ola's there. Ola's there. That would work. They could also go Caleb Banks. He's staring them in the face. Caden McDonald. April 23rd. The NFL draft. I'm excited. That's gonna be fun. That is less than 2 months from now. That's cool. Hey. I think the Chargers just sit and go offensive guard. There you go. Not overthink it. I've seen the Eagles get mocked Kenyon Sadiq so much now. I'm just gonna pick it and move on. Okay, so now the Browns are here. The Browns already went receiver, right? Nope, they went Fano. So they could sit here and, you know, they could take Boston or Concepcion, whatever. They could. I think that makes a lot of sense. Hell, they could go Amari Cooper if they're really a fan. Malachi Fields is there. They're not going to go QB. They're not going to take, what, Nuss. They're not going to take Nuss. I feel like they could use offensive line help, but I feel like a lot of talent just went off the board. So I wouldn't force it. Maybe Caleb, but I don't know. I think they'll finally get Shador some help. Him and Jerry Jeudy. Let's go Denzel Boston. What does Boston's profile look like? Is he like a taller guy or is he... Yeah, 6'4", 209. Hell yeah. Denzel Boston. And Bears. Bears need defense. Defense. I feel like Cassius Howell's right there for the taking. He fell down. I'm sure there'll be some trades by now. But Cassius Howell. And now the Bills are just hands on their hips like, what the hell? And that's why I don't think A.J. Brown's going to fetch a second or fetch a first round pick. But I do think the Bills will have traded for A.J. Brown by now. I think by this point in the game, the Bills will have traded for A.J. Brown and they won't really be in love with anyone at this pick here. They got their receiver, you know. They got Brandon Beane, who is or isn't making the calls. They could go Concepcion. I don't think they will. I think they'll move down. But with whom? What would it take for the Giants to move up here? What would the Giants even do here? Who would the Giants trade up to take Avion Terrell? CJ Allen, they just let one of their linebackers go, I think. Oh, that works too. That's a good fit. Clearly he's high on PFF's board. Either linebacker or D-line. Yeah. Yeah, probably. They could use an edge rusher, but I don't think there's much left on the board here. Yeah, you don't take Zion Young. I mean, I don't know what Zion Young's story is. Maybe he's awesome. Yeah, you're probably right. With CJ Allen and Caleb Banks here, let's just say they sit and pick. And they go, let's go CJ Allen. I like that. Nice. Let's go CJ Allen. Cool. Niners. This is where the draft gets kind of wild. I keep saying that and then it doesn't. Another team that very well could trade down. Let's say they take EMW though. Let's say they go safety. Texans are here. Texans need offensive line. I don't care who it is. I don't care what position. They need offensive line, and they will be taking him. Caleb Lomu. Welcome to Houston. Rams are sitting there. They got their quarterback. Now they probably would like to address DB. Lucky for them, Avion Terrell is still right there. That's a slam dunk. They're high-fiving in the war room. That's a good one. Broncos. Easy. Carson Beck. Now, Broncos are tricky. They could get some offensive help. I don't think a center makes sense here. Lomu. For the Texans, right? They might trade out. I mean, they could. Who trades out in this scenario? Who would the Browns even trade up for, though? Guard, tackle. Yeah, the Browns could trade up. But the Browns already addressed offensive line. So that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for them to trade up for like Monroe Freeland. Caden McDonald's right there. That would work. You can't go wrong with Caden McDonald. I mean, shoot. The Jets could. The Jets could very well move up and really like build out this draft well. You know, we're going to do that for love of the game. We're going to get the Jets moving up. Where are they? We're going to get the Jets moving up a pick. They send, let's go 175. And in exchange, Broncos they send 251. And there you go. Done. The Jets move up and they go Caden McDonald. Simple. He could have fallen, but they only traded a fourth to get it. Patriots need offensive line. No doubt. Patriots need offensive line. I feel like any of these guys will work. Let's go Monroe Freeling for the hell of it. And the Seahawks are sitting there, and I like this pick a lot. This is going to seem like a reach. But I think with the last pick of the draft, Seahawks take Emmett Johnson. Feels like a reach. I don't care. I love Emmett Johnson. That's our guy. He would come in and really be a nice change of pace back for those Seahawks. We're not going to do all 7 rounds, obviously. I've realized that now. Let's have the Broncos pick. The Broncos are looking at all this talent on the board. They really could go any way. I don't know. I don't know who the hell Denver's going to pick. Maybe we get a run on running backs. Jadarian Price, but I don't think so. I don't know, man. What do the Broncos even need? They feel like a very complete team. Maybe this is where they go Carson Beck. Oh, they're doing the verts now. That's cool. All right, shoot. Let's see. Or no, they already did the verts. And the broad jump. So we're still waiting on the 3-cone, the shuttle, and the bench. So there you are. I just want to get to the Giants pick. All right, let's just jam through this. Let's say Denver just sits and picks best player available. Caleb Banks. Why not? Improve that defense. Cardinals. Cardinals are such a mess. Yeah, Cardinals are such a mess. They could go... If Ty Simpson were here, that would be funny. They could go Nuss. They're not going to, though. Nah. Cardinals need a lot of everything. I feel like they'll stick to the offensive side of the ball, but I don't think they'll take Casey Concepcion, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know, man. This is like where it gets really tough. This is where it gets really tough. Let's just say there's just not a lot of offense left. I don't think they'll go receiver. Blake Miller, welcome to the team. There you go. Cardinals get, was that 2 tackles? They get 2 tackles in the first 2 rounds. Why not? Why not? Then the Titans, they sit and pick. They go receiver after grabbing Arvell. So they go wide receiver. They take pretty much any of these guys. Let's say they go KC. Okay. Raiders are up. And they're looking at a lot. They need a lot of help here for sure. Yeah, to hell with it. Let's go Chris Bell. Giants go Amari Cooper, and I am done with this mock. Done. Done deal. That's that. And we will call it for the rest. Can I sim the rest? But yeah, so this is where we're at today, February 27th, 2026. Nando, Dave Bailey, Francis, Arvell Reese, Sonny Styles, Fano, etc. All these fellas. Just going like this. Caleb Banks and Omar Cooper goes to the Giants. That's that. Enough of the mock. Enough of the mock, dude. It just sucks. They have like this long ass intermission in the combine. I don't even have a hinge update. So yeah, man. Ranking store-bought ice cream sandwiches. Here you are. Still waiting on the corners to do anything. So there we go. I guess we can talk about some top performers. What the hell is this? Okay, so there's Xavier Worthy. There's Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson mentioned. Who was the fastest thus far this year? I think it was the corner, right? Who ran the 4.3. Darius Hayward-Bay, remember him? Jeez, he was fun. Yeah, Yeah, Toriano Pride. He really smashed it today. I feel like we just got to watch the safeties. I wonder, is Caleb Downs doing drills? That's kind of what we're waiting for now at this point. We're waiting to see Caleb Downs. Chicken Al Pastor's back, and I will be right back as well. Need to get a snack or something. Hell yeah. No introduction really necessary. Hit the page like a secretary. Boy, I'm legendary. All right. Back in the action. We got combine football. That has not been, I have not been taken off yet. That's good. I'm glad. It's nice knowing that I can actually like stream lower thirds of the NFL Network. We will be doing this come draft season. Anyways, there he is. I think that's Caleb Downs. Yep, knew it. There he is. Caleb Downs entering the field. Exciting stuff, man. Finally, we've moved on from the corners. I don't remember the combine being this damn slow, but whatever. Hell yeah. And what snack did I land on? Plain and simple. Got me some turkey. Hell yeah. Some smoked turkey breast from Trader Joe's. That's the way to do it. Anyway, here comes Caleb Downs getting onto the field. He's the guy everyone's looking at. Thieneman's going to run, I hope. We're going to see. We're going to see these top talents really strut their stuff. A lot of these guys are interviewing right now. I mean, shit. If it's such a pain in the ass for me to watch this, I can only imagine being a player throughout this process. Combine feels like such a grind. That's just me, though. Combine feels like such a grind. But yeah, while I wait for these guys to get warm and ready to go, I'm pulling something else up. I'm making my return. I'm making my return. Let me just log in here. I don't want to give away my Club Penguin. Nice, it saved my login. Let's roll. Playing Club Penguin at 2 o'clock on a Friday. Jesus. I should be out and about. What? I thought they saved my login. What the hell? Then why does it say log out at the top? What is that? What kind of sick joke? It says, okay, it's not really showing, but still. Okay, whatever. All right, we're back. Holy hell. Okay, can I mute Club Penguin? There's a medieval party. What the hell? There's like events still? What? What the hell? All right, guy. I get it. Okay, hold on. I can't do it with this damn music. There's got to be a way to turn off the sound. Here we go. Let's roll. Okay. Where the hell are we? Wait, what is this? I want to go to the plaza. Are we already in the plaza? Oh, great. Okay, well, at least the old coffee. Oh, what the hell? Okay, you can play beans at least. Thank God. My biggest fear had almost been realized. As we eat this snack here. Turkey. All right. Feeling good. Gotta get warm. This is like my 40-yard dash. What the fuck? Okay, let's go. That was just unnecessary. That was just straight up harsh. What? I picked the wrong game to play during the NFL Combine. But I'm not playing damn card jitsu so I can get stream sniped again. Oh, jeez. Jeez. What am I supposed to do there? How am I supposed to split the seam? Okay. All right, pro. Jeez. All right, being counter is a young man's game. We're out of here. We're out of here. It's a young man's game. I can't do it. Whoa, man, this server's popping. What the hell? Yuck. All right. I got another plan. Got another plan. The hell was that? You guessed it. We got Papa's Cupcakeria. Hell yeah. What do you everything forget everything you thought you knew about Papa's Cupcakeria. I'd like to create a custom worker. Okay, let's do it. Where's like what's the pastiest I can look? There it is. Thick eyebrows, stern, angry. Just pissed off. This guy's not happy to be working at a cupcake shop. This guy went to school. He thought he had bigger dreams for his life than working at a cupcake shop. He got a degree from college. Film degree, to be specific. He's already losing his hair a little bit. Nah, that's harsh. He's too jaded. There it is. Where's this singular mustache? There it is. Can we toss the extras? No extras. Okay. Eyes down, together, mouth, short neck. Guy's pissed off. If that wasn't clear already. Hunching forward. Big head. Can I change the name, or is you just the way it's gonna have to be? All right, fair enough, whatever. hell's this? Oh, nice. All right. Here we are. We're really getting into it. Oh, yeah. All right. Now we're fired up. Oh, hell yeah. Why'd I skip the intro? I didn't mean to. I think we get the gist, though. All right. Here we go. Let's get started with some training. This woman wants a chocolate cupcake. Jeez, lady. Half full. Oh, shoot. I butchered it. All right, there we go. Bake station. Here we go. Boy, that one on the left is going to be a pretty hefty cupcake. Jeez. Holy hell. Yeah, I way over poured. Damn, now I want a cupcake. Got issues. All right. Build. Oh, that's not too tough. I can do this. Okay. Well, I wish I could work if the damn thing was, if the damn tutorial wasn't blocking me here. Nice. Throw the cherry on top. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad swing. What do you think, Willow? Okay. Baked to perfection. Cool. Now we're cracking. As soon as the combine starts up again, we will, you know, focus on football. I guess they order by 2. Fair enough. Okay. What? Too much. Smashed. Too low. All right, whatever. Smashed it. Okay, apparently I messed it up. I messed up this lady's cupcake. Whatever. Life goes on. Can't always get what you want in this life. Yeah, I already said this, but now I'm craving cupcakes. It's not a good place to be on a Friday when you're trying to lose weight. Nice. Smashed it. Okay. Bro, come on. Dude, why is it so damn... What the hell, bro? Why is it so damn hard? Is this what we're reduced to without football? Yeah, basically. I'm trying to... Perfect. I'm trying to, like, really nail this. But I can't, man. I can't seem to figure it out. Yeah, customer wants 3 cherries each. Oh, Lord, bro. Could you imagine getting 3 cherries on a cupcake? What, are you kidding me? Nice. Get everything... Ah, oh, damn it. I forgot the chocolate sauce. Shit. Didn't even put it on there. Okay, whatever. I guess it's, you're not getting chocolate sauce on one of them, sweetheart. What do you think, Mary? Ah. Could have been better on the build. Whatever. All right, that's first day in the shop. First day in the shop. 2 customers. Could have been better. But you know what? My guy's not super thrilled anyways. Doesn't want to be here. Can't blame him. All right, I'll play Pizza Pachinko. I'm a grown-ass adult that just said that. Come on. Get there. What are we doing? Okay, I clearly played that one wrong. 50 cents, thanks. Yeah, we'll play one more. Yep, roll. Come on! Come on! That was pretty sick. That was pretty damn sick. Wow. Let's decorate. We got this cool Valentine's Day poster. We're putting it square right here. Done. There's an ad? Are you serious? Thanks a lot, ad blocker. You're the real MVP. As soon as these damn players go on the field, I'll be able to get off this game. But for now, we're seeing this out to the bitter end. We're seeing this out until I own the Papa Shop. All right, Maggie. We got ourselves a regular on our hands. Got it. Nice. Got it. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's see if there's anyone else here. No one. Okay. Seriously, there's no one here? Oh, Jesus. Come on, Johnny. Take it easy. All right, buddy. Come on, man. I got cupcakes in the oven, pal. Wait, they're still baking? Are you serious? Okay. Let's see if we can do this speedy. Yeah, we're good. Crushed it. Crushed it. All right, we're back. Bud Clark's running. Bud Clark ones are 448. Okay. Well, I said when football came back, we'd start watching. EMW is going to run soon. Jeez, I almost burnt the cupcakes. There's a technique to it. So he wants chocolate chips here. Can't blame him. Chocolate sauce on top of chocolate icing. What a freak. Oh shit, this is the wrong order. Well, shit. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Man, I buried that. Oh boy. Well. Okay, the good news is we can live with it. We can live with it, kind of. If we just put cherries here. Well, hold on. I got a plan. Okay, apparently not. All right. Pretty good, I'd say. Was able to stick the landing on it. What do you think, Mags? All right. Could have been worse. Bishop Fitzgerald is running. Okay. Great. Okay, nice. Cool. All right, now we got this. Now we're doing big things. After I take this one lady's order, we're calling it. Did Theaneman already run? I don't believe so, no. What kind of slave wage do you think Papa would pay minimum wage employees? Well, it's $100 a week. So, I mean, imagine if this guy's running the store. What's that? Let's imagine he's working 40 hours. Wait a minute. Hold on. Nope. I'm not making this mistake again. All right, well, I guess I will. Whatever. What are you, way too low? I wasn't done. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, then we got this. I butchered this. Okay, we're just going to restart. We're just going to start from scratch. Can I just... Let's just throw that in the bin. To hell with it. Okay. Okay, we got to find our bearings here. Dalton Johnson just ran as well. Okay, then we got this guy right here. And this is a vanilla cupcake. Too low. Yeah, right. Okay. Now we got it going. Nice. Okay. Exposure not putting money on the table, I fear. I said exposed to red 40. Paying exposure. Now I get it. All right. EMW running next. So we might let these cupcakes burn. Like, who cares? Kilgore. 442? Ah. Not terrible. I want this game to get, like, tough. I mean, I've already been pretty bad at it, if I'm being honest. We're going to pull them at the same time. You take the order at the same time, you pull them at the same time. It's only fair. Nice. Good bake. All right. Now, one pink frosting. Here's EMW, so we better... Come on, dude. All right, let's see EMW. Ooh, nice start. Nice start. Get there. 455. I gotta stop commenting on these. 455. Not too bad, but not great. It felt like he started strong, and it's more like he started powerfully, I should say. So he might be able to fall down the boards. Maybe the Giants could get him in round 2. That'd be nice. What do you think, Connor? Maybe a 67% order station. What are you kidding me? I took his order pretty damn quick, I'd say. All right, whatever. All right, double white. Good. This frosting is not for the faint of heart. Here comes Xavier. 448, not too bad. Whoever came up with these games is a genius. Okay, and then 2 and 2, huh? I still don't know what kind of nut gets a cherry on a cupcake, but whatever. Okay, not too bad. She shrugs her shoulders. VJ Payne, back in the saddle. Is that all they televised, the 40? Like, do the safeties do broad jumps? Yeah, what the hell? Why can't we... What the hell? Dylan Thieneman's white? Why can't we watch the broad jumps and the verticals? I was here. Why don't they televise this stuff? I was here. Now they're doing the 3-cone and we can't even watch. Why would they do it like this? What the hell? Well, that's not great. Here comes Kamari Ramsey. There he goes. 447, not bad. Not a bad time for Kamari Ramsey. Is anybody going to break 4-3? I doubt it. Especially not a safety. We're more than halfway through the scouting combine. Drop a like if you haven't already. This has been a hell of a stream. Between me figuring out when I first hopped on, and then me not knowing what to do for the past like half hour with all that dead time, it's been a real joke. These next 2 days are going to be a lot of fun. Here comes Robert Spears Jennings. 4-3-2. Pretty fast. Good time. Damn. Tie for the fastest. Okay, let's see if he can go under 4. Let's see if he can go sub 4-3. Good time. That would be bold. If he went 4-2-9 here, that would be crazy. Good running technique, though. This guy's fast. Our receiver right, might be probably not a safety. Yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, clearly, safety's just tied it. I'm about to clear a whole pack of turkey. Trading Stooks. Stooksy. I guess I should, like...
It's like he's rolling. Oh, man.
Oh, damn, he pulled his hamstring? 4-3-4 might have pulled his hamstring, though. Still, though, good time.
I hope he's okay. Look, he was a little bit hobbled there at the end. Hopefully he's all right.
He is seemingly wincing a bit. He's being trailed right now by a member of the medical staff.
I mean,
Damn, that sucks.
Two in him if he's good all the way through that run.
He had a great time. Here's Lorenzo Styles Jr. Is he related to Sonny?
Sonny's brother.
Oh, no shit.
Styles Jr.
Here you go, Lorenzo.
Thought he was better when he played closer to the line of scrimmage. Use him as a blitzer. A little bit straight line.
Lorenzo Styles Sr. won a Super Bowl with the Rams.
Damn.
He's rolling. Junior
428.
428.
Wow.
Holy smokes. Take that.
Damn.
He just ran a 428.
Holy hell.
Daniel Jeremiah, your thoughts?
Bro, the Styles family is crazy.
Gate in a hurry.
What a run.
And another one who just
Holy hell.
like a
Jeez. Everyone's talking about his brother. Meanwhile, Lorenzo's the speedster. That's crazy. Hell of a mustache on that fella, too. Let's go. Well, I lied. Yeah, thanks, John. Yeah, good call. Since you sent that message, 2 people have gone with the best time.
That was Caleb Downs first up to dap him up.
Michael Taffy
I mean,
got off early. Damn.
they just whistled
At a UT Austin.
to give everyone a break. Charles Davis.
But first of all, Michael Taft's like, really?
Oh, it's Taff, not Taffy.
Now I get to go?
Keep it going.
But really, what I want to come back to for both of you, because Rich, you brought it up about
I wonder who Sonny Styles is calling.
speeds they're running.
Or,
DJ,
sorry, Sonny Styles' brother, Lorenzo.
years ago, maybe even a little bit longer, as we started to take corners and shift them back to safety to combat the proliferation of pass attacks, the air raids in college, things.
Okay, here we go. Michael Taff. What do you got, Mike?
Cornerback sizes that are playing
I have a feeling he's not going to run a 4.28, but I could be wrong.
can't roll as well. But take a look at it down your board, and you know you do it every day. It's a lot of cornerback size playing safety. I think it all started when we started spreading out, throwing the ball like crazy, and it's changed your body
Woof.
positions.
Speed. 4.5.
which is a great time.
Yeah, of course.
Not a bad time.
Again,
He looked pretty quick.
times run by Kyle Hamilton and Quentin Lakar.
It is quicker than Kyle Hamilton. He's right. Rich has got a point.
And nobody's even come close to running that slow right now. It's
All right, and here comes Dylan Thieneman to round it out.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Just right at 6 feet. Thieneman, perhaps future Minnesota Viking. How will he run?
3 on your
Dude's ripped.
top prospects list.
He's already jumped great. His interviews have been good from what you hear, and then he's got a chance here to throw down a fast 40 time.
Let's see. Oop. Correcting himself. Didn't like the start. It's all right. Reset.
You can see him play in the middle.
Call a check at the line.
Picks as a freshman, and then you see him at Oregon. They played.
Wonder what Twitter's talking about. We'll check that next commercial break. Everyone's favorite segment, me scrolling Twitter and just laughing at things. Here we go, Dylan. He looks a little nervous. Seems a little shaken. Good start. Powerful start. Woo! 4.37.
Holy safety is right.
Good time.
That's
Shit.
You only pack one suit for the draft. You don't need to bring a backup.
Wow, what a first run of the 40s by the safety group.
Wow.
And then last night, Sonny owning night 1.
Shit. That wasn't bad. 4.37. Wow, man. Fast safeties. The corners look like garbage right now. All right. Well, now we got a commercial break for the combine. So let's see what NFL heads are saying on Twitter right now.
Almost as much as we do. For 70 years, Cascade has left no mess, no residue.
Oh shit.
Cascade.
All right. So this is the first thing we saw.
1955.
Jesus. So Terrion Arnold, victim of 2 robberies, took matters into his own hands. No shit. Can't blame him. Now he's facing kidnapped and armed robbery charges. It's not as good. Some of the Giants at the Combine, they're seriously looking at some of the top running backs, both in the draft and free agency. Players like Jeremiah Love, Etienne, Ken Walker.
Years of hard work.
I think that's smoke. I think that's smoke. I'll believe it when I see it.
Committed to giving back.
Done that, and you're still here for
There you
more.
go.
So now that you're
It's a pretty good group. Pretty good group. So everyone's still talking about Sonny Styles.
Be proactive with vaccine specifically designed for adults to help protect against pneumonia.
Oh, can I talk about this really quick? Let's hold on. Let's talk about this really quick. This is the stupidest thing I've seen in my life. Colin Cowherd's funny, but this is too much.
Really smart people in our tech department at Fox. We took with really smart people in our tech department at Fox. We took a couple of years of all of my shows, that poor app, and we downloaded all my shows. It's called Sports AI, and you can find it. It just launched on the Fox Sports app. I think you'll get a good laugh out of it. So, J-Mac, let's give the audience a sense of how
right when you think the ad can't get any worse, let's introduce J-Mac.
This puppy works. Every stat, every storyline, I've got it all. What do you want to know?
Will Fernando Mendoza be a franchise quarterback?
Fernando Mendoza can be a franchise quarterback because he wins from the neck up. He's accurate, he processes fast, he protects the football, and he's already shown he's comfortable in the biggest moments.
Why does Colin like Sam Darnold so much?
Colin likes Sam Darnold because he's the ultimate tools plus toughness quarterback. Big arm, real athlete, and he doesn't melt when the pocket gets muddy.
What type of college football?
Okay, I've had enough. Had enough. That's enough. That's enough for one day. So there you go. Colin Cowherd AI before GTA 6. Yeah, seriously. Colin Cowherd AI before Hunnaball jumps out of a window live on stream. Like, this was brutal. I mean, this is just, by the way, this is just ChatGPT, but with a Colin Cowherd, like, voiceover. I like what he's like, a bunch of tech people at Fox are working real hard. I can't imagine it took that long. I'm not a tech guy, but I have just fuck the whole thing, honestly. I was Twitter folks too before they get AI to say racist stuff. Yeah, seriously. Colin Cowherd, what do you think of Italians? It's like, well, they can't play football worth a damn. And also, I hate them. Imagine this NFL draft top 5. Mendoza, Reese, Caleb Downs, Carnell Tate, Sonny Styles is insane and absolutely realistic. I don't think so. New Falcons coach LaTroy Lewis is fired. Pickens won't report to deal until deal's reached. Fair enough. Got to stand up for yourself, George. Top 5 were to go okay, yeah. If the top 4 were to go like this, the Giants would be fucked. This would kind of be a nightmare scenario. If the top 4 went like this would be, the Giants would be so screwed. This would be a nightmare scenario. But Francis would probably be the pick, actually. Francis would be the pick. Bane is a run to the podium pick in this scenario.
What do you do in your spare time?
I guess we should get back to the 40s, but still. Apparently, Carnell Tate's a Lego guy. So there you are. All right, Jalen Kilgore. Shoot. Ran a 4.42 first time, and he gets a 4.4. Not bad. Not bad.
With Lorenzo Styles after that blistering 4.28 unofficial. He told me, quote, feel pretty good about it, but he actually said he wanted to stay down longer when he came out of it, get to the 20, then finish it out. So he's going to run again, see if he can better the 4.28. Remember this, guys, too. He played wide receiver first 2 seasons, right? At Notre Dame, made the switch when he went over to Ohio State to cornerback. And so a big mission for him, not just show off his football knowledge this week, given that he's only played on the defensive side for the past couple years, but he wanted to show off his athleticism out here, as he told me yesterday.
Yeah, MW. Here we go. Looks good. Kind of lost his stride around the 20 there, but better time. There you go. Clearly not a speed guy, but that's all right.
I mean, there's Charles talking about some of the body types. That is a big one at 6'3.5". He's not happy with that. He knows he can run faster. He plays in like a 4.4 safety, but I think that's plenty fast enough at his size and what the tape looks like. It just looks different when you're in a field this fast.
All right.
In this group.
We got here comes X. So I'm confused though. Why do they televise like the nonsense drills and not like why did we watch the widers, like the corners, go back and forth like running across the field with no actual times, and we can't watch them shuttle? Like, what is that? 449 for Xavier. What the hell's the point? I guess this is on me for not knowing the order of events better. I kind of just stumbled into this. But let's see what's going on with the shuttle with the corners here. Latrell, there you go. Okay, they really have barely done it. They're not benching yet. Latrell did well with the 3-cone, but again, we'll see. Rod jump is done. All right, back to it. Need Twitter lessons. Every time I try and do Twitter, I seem unable to thrive, really. I don't really thrive anywhere there. You know, honestly, I hear ya. No fault's your own, Griffin. Honestly. Yeah, because man, go fast. No fault your own, Griffin. Honestly, I don't have Twitter downloaded on my phone. I just scroll on the desktop site every now and again. VJ Payne. I think a fly just flew across the camera. 442. Okay. So what are we looking at? I think Thiedemann can go under 435, but here comes Lorenzo Styles, who very well could go 425. That's a bold swing, though. I wonder what the fastest safety ever has been. Like, I don't know, like 40 time. I would imagine like Sean Taylor, maybe not the fastest, but he was a beast. Darryl Green played corner, right? I saw a poll yesterday that really pissed me off, but I'll talk about that in a second.
So we lost a couple guys who ran in that lap, that ran once and not running again.
Again, it gets announced to the group here why someone's
all right.
Now it's time for Lorenzo Styles.
Damn, Reek Woolen want to run a 4.26. Oh shit! Wow. It's so funny though, Griffin Bryant. I need Twitter lessons. Imagine selling that. Twitter lessons. Welcome to school. It's a good college class. How to survive Twitter without wanting to like rip your hair out. It's not bad. It's more tangible than a lot of the bullshit I learned. Anyway, here comes Lorenzo.
See what he can do here. His brother dominated last night.
There it is. Ooh! 428. Damn. Well, you know it's not a fluke. Not a fluke, but pretty damn fast. Lorenzo Styles, who apparently did switch from wide receiver to safety, so I guess it makes sense that he's so damn fast. But wow, that's a powerful runner, dude.
Wasn't surprised, wasn't elated, just it's what he does.
Who's winning right now? Lorenzo Styles is right now. The Styles lineage is winning. Anybody related to Sonny or Lorenzo Styles is winning. That's what. Golly, what's Lorenzo Styles like profile look like? Well, yeah, candidate for bottom of the roster practice squad. What the hell just happened? What just happened there? Why did that get so much louder? He like turned Rich Eisen's microphone on.
Thought he was better when he played closer to the line of scrimmage. Use him as some as a blitzer.
All right, well, Michael.
A little bit straight line.
Oh shoot, I know what happened. That's what happened. I opened this website and it started playing that. Oh boy. Whatever. That's why. All right, here's Thiedemann. Yes, Lorenzo Styles. Not exactly big on the production, but he had a pretty good combine. Needs quicker breakdown. Comes from NFL bloodlines. That doesn't really mean much. Yeah, not a whole lot here. We'll see. Candidate for bottom of roster. Now it feels like he'll make it. All right, Dylan. What do you got? Manders released their center. Oh, not a strong start, but that's okay. 4-3-6. Got the job done. Pretty damn fast, these safeties. Pretty damn fast.
Let's do it. Sunny last night. Lorenzo Jr. moments ago.
Jeez.
4-6 by a 244-pound man looked this slow in my entire life.
Jeez. Yeah, Lorenzo Styles just dusted little bro.
Mom is taken apparently to posting. You should be proud, Mom. What?
It's a cool name, by the way, Styles. That's a great last name. AJ Styles. Shoot, I might change my last name. What if my name was Hunter Styles? Be pretty badass. I thought these guys are... What? DBs. Yeah, they did corners, and then now they're doing safeties. I thought they'd just throw them all together as well, but I guess I was wrong. This is the first year I've watched the Combine through. Normally I just scroll Twitter and see what the big takeaways are. So yeah, I'm having fun. It's just a tough stream to keep on track. But no need for a Chick-fil-A or Chipotle order right now. Just got blasted with that. Yep, Dylan's gonna be a Viking. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Welcome to Minnesota, Dylan Thieneman. White safety has been replaced. Harrison Smith goes to Dylan. That makes sense. At least just for vibes. Just how you look in the uniform. But again, it doesn't matter. Race doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm bringing it up so much. It's just weird. I feel like race, out of all the positions, race is like the most interesting to me with DBs. Because there's just so few, like obviously the white corners. Everyone talks about that. But, and then Harrison Smith, one of the rare white safeties. Very good, obviously. But, you know, rare breed. And the Vikings look like they're going to replace him. I'm not going to talk about race for the rest of the stream. The only race we're going to be talking about is the race to the top in Cupcake Area. Here we are. That's a weekly pay of $105. As we're in commercial break here. Saucy shot. Yeah, why not? Hit 11 baddies. All right. Damn. Oh, damn. I guess that one burger guy was... Let me run this back. I could have done that. I thought that was like a trick. Club Penguin got in my head. Shit! How have I not gotten this? Watch the Lions take him just to be an ass. They don't need him. They just want to screw with us. That's jaded Vikings fan, John. Need to upgrade my graphics card for this. Got it. Finally got that stupid burger. Finally, we got 11. Nice. Sweet. We got a shirt. Well, I'll throw it on. View parade. What? Cool parade. Yeah, let me throw... Can I throw on this cool hat here? Let me drop the jacket. Can I drop shoes? Alright, I guess not. I'll keep the hat. Alright, there we go. Getting paid $2.62 an hour for a full 40 week, but knowing it's a mom and pop store, you're actually working 40, 50 hours, no OT. That's what I mean. So we are getting screwed here. I'm glad you did the math. I was trying to think about that in my head, but I couldn't do it. They're comparing Caleb Downs to Antoine Bethea. By the way, Caleb Downs did not run, obviously, so that's a bummer. Why are we even watching? Shaved coconut now available in the store. Okay. I hate the SAF abbreviation for safety. What do you prefer, just straight S? I mean, there's no other position that would have it. So yeah, S would make sense. Welcome to the shop, Matt. You like coconut on your cupcake? Dude, I'm getting so hungry playing this stupid game. All right, let's throw it in. He wants a chocolate cupcake. Nice. No. And then wait, what? No, I had it. What the hell? Oh shit, it was vanilla anyways. My bad. All right, I'm wasting a lot of batter here. Perfect. Double. All right. Let me throw this in the oven. Hold on. Hold on. Rebel Wilson. Vicky. Okay. Here's what we want. Okay, we need a pink and we need a vanilla. Come on. Nice. S is way cleaner to look at. I agree. S for sick. I agree. I'd love to own a cupcake shop. That's what I might do. I might just like hop off YouTube. Like if I make enough money on YouTube, I'll just buy like a restaurant and just have it just me. Ghost kitchen, make pizzas and cupcakes and whatnot. And just be like screaming like expletives in the back of the room. I wonder if I could decorate this cupcake in time. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna take a risk. Fortune favors the bold. This game's for winners. There it is. Pull it. All right. We need chocolate icing. Stat. Okay, and we need vanilla. Okay, coconut. What the hell? Thank you. Jeez. And a cherry. Oh boy, the other one's burning. I can feel it. God damn, bro. There. Okay. I'm pulling it. Hold on. I knew it. I knew it. Damn it. Got overzealous. Dude, this game. All right, there we go. I'm figuring out the skills gap. There it is. Just when I thought my camera had figured it out. Mid Papa's run, no less. All right, Matt. What the fuck? 37? I crushed that. What do you mean? What? Okay, apparently I'm just like an idiot when it comes to throwing down frosting. All right. Back to it. Shit, I forgot to put the rainbow sprinkles on. What a nightmare. Okay, there it is. Shoot, bro. The people at the order station are probably waiting. All right, thanks. Thanks, lady. All right, now get the hell out of here. All right, well, we got this dude. Connor. Coming back for more. I got sent to the Matrix. Yeah. All right, we're taking orders. What do you got, Johnny? This is the boring part of the afternoon where we see like guys run like left and right. Radlin. That's a name. Never heard of a Radlin in my life. Whatever. All right, I got a plan. Okay, we're gonna throw in Connor's first. He wants yellow cups. All right, we're gonna smash this. Perfect. What? Perfect. Nice, got it. All right, we're gonna throw this guy in the oven. Back to it. What? Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Feels like my combine. All right, combine anyway. What the hell, bro? Why do they... Okay, there we go. Whatever. To hell with it. All right. All right, we got a plan. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. Then you pull it. Okay, then we go pink. Chocolate. And then we check on the bake station. See? See, now I understand. It's all about pacing. It's a game of pacing. There. Cool. Now we throw these toppings on. Now we throw on the rainbow sprinkles. And the cherry. Then the chocolate chips. I don't know why I feel like I have to narrate this. Okay. Then we pull... Damn it. Just overcooked it, but life goes on. All right. Order up. Hell yeah. All right, Connor's pretty happy with his order. Okay. Now we throw... Nice. Nice! Cool. Come on, bro. Come on. Now's no time to be messing around. 3 cherries. Okay. Who gets chocolate sauce on top of chocolate frosting? What kind of nutcase? There it is. Dylan Thieneman looks good in the braking drills. Nice. Oh, 73% build station. Up yours, Johnny. Anyway. That was shoddy. Wish I could get another shot at that. Okay. Jeez, woman. Let's just order the whole store at this point. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Rad. $2? Really? That's the big tip? Okay. Clearly I suck at the building aspect of it, which should be the easiest one. But apparently I'm just like a big dumb idiot when it comes to making Papa's cupcakes. So whatever. I'm not a cupcake man. I'm much more of a burger or a pie man. Cheese, you know, whatever, you name it. Never played this cupcake game, as you can tell. Strikeout, let's do it. Oh, batter up. Avoid the bat. Yeah, okay. Pretty easy. What? What? There's no... That's not a home run. Strike out. See ya, lady. They're like, that really wasn't that difficult. I can't believe I lost the first one. That's a home run. Whatever. Fuck it. Anyway, Capital One, what's in your wallet? Anything happening in the 3-cone for the corners? Nope. Shuttle. Bench. Is that because corners don't bench? That actually would make sense if corners didn't bench. So let me get this straight. So is Downs just not doing is he just not doing any drills today? Looks like it. Looks like he's just foregoing the combine altogether. Good for us, apparently. Why risk tanking your draft stock when you could just not do it? Here comes Mitch. Oh great, we got marshmallows to add. What kind of quack gets a marshmallow on a cupcake? What? Anyway. This store's awesome. This might be a business plan to steal. Make them order 2 cupcakes at once. But I feel like cupcakes take just too damn long to make. You'd really have to optimize it. Too much. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to throw one. I'm just going to throw one in here. See if we can use it. There's no overhead. Who cares? Damn. Yo, what's up, Otis? We're watching the combine and playing some Papa's Cupcakeria. All right. I probably should be like paying attention though. But again, like there's no stats to track here. Traden Stukes pretty damn fast, I can't lie. He just pulled his hamstring at the end there. Thiedemann had a good vert. That's nice. That's good to see. Lorenzo Styles also had a nice vert, but not like any real head turner. Anyway, back to it, I guess. They're comparing EMW to Jesse Bates. It was pretty good. So is that what watching the combine is? Just a bunch of 40s? Is that like, is that it? Is that like the whole game? Anyway, back to it, back to the grind. Shit. All right, Willow is back. Come on. Whatever. I fucked up. Here we go. Okay, that's burnt. Whatever. Who cares? These games get tough, no doubt. I'm a one-man show back here. At least this order is nice and easy. Of course, the marshmallows are probably gonna really mess with me. Nice, got it, nailed it. You're welcome, buddy. Let's play balls 3D. What the hell is that? Well, I'm glad Mitch got his order timely. He doesn't really care for how I do my business here. Oh, those still aren't burned yet. Nice. I wonder if I can take this guy's order in time. Yeah, let's do it. You better fucking hurry, Matt. Come on, Matt. Speedy, Speedy, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Get to it, get to it. Nice. Crushed it. Perfect. All right. What the hell's Matt's order? Okay. But I'll get to it. What the hell's balls 3D? I'll run it. Okay. We need pink. And chocolate. Okay. Jeez, okay. Couple of different cupcakes, huh? We're going for variety today, huh? God forbid. Okay. Great. Thanks a lot, camera. Thanks so much. This camera's awesome. I'm really having fun. I'm returning this battery tomorrow. Stupid ass thing. 40 is 3-cone broad jump bench press. I feel like everything outside of that is mostly secondary. Yeah, no, feels like it. Yeah, no, feels like it for sure. Oh, Jesus. Zolo has arrived. Bookworm Adventures. I'll check it out. Damn, bruh. 6 cherries? Okay, lunatic. I think I'm holding the ship down pretty well. Like, customers are happy. I'm having fun. Apparently, I'm, like, terrible when it comes to the build station, but, you know, I don't really care for that opinion. Throw a cherry on there. Customers get mad at you and pretend like you forgot stuff. Like, yeah, right. I don't mess up cupcake orders. I'm gonna put that on my LinkedIn resume. I don't mess up cupcake orders. 89%. You see, Willow's a true blue loyal customer. Shoot, did I, like, actually put, like, Big Boy's order in the thing? No, I didn't. Shit. I didn't put either of them. Damn, bro. All right, this is not gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun. I forgot to put them in the stupid oven. You put 6 cherries on his cupcake. Yeah. I'm cutting. Jeez. Hunnaball Lime Edition. Yeah, apparently. Jesus. Oh, man. They're comparing Thieneman to Jettis. Stephon Diggs and AJ Brown. Jeez, bro. AJ Brown had a terrible 40. No wonder he fell to the or no, he was the, what, 15th? He was like middle of the first round, right? Or was, no, he was a second round pick. Yeah, no, he was a second round pick. It was Traylon Burks that went in the first round and was much worse than AJ Brown. All right, let's see. Nope, wrong one. Here we go. Okay, let's go chocolate. Let's check really quick. Nice. Well timed. Crushed it. Perfect bake by me. All right. Hunnaball's a cupcake influencer. All right, here we go. Wow. Smashed it. If this was any faster, Matt would be freaking out. Of course, I forgot to bake his stupid cupcake, but he didn't seem to really care. All right, here we go. Let's see if Zolo can be pleased. Pink icing, no less. Nothing wrong with pink icing, but this is a gross cupcake he's making. All right. I don't think I'm going to open a cupcake shop. Thought about it. Don't think it's going to work. All right. 6 cherries. Okay, dude, if you say so. Nice. Remember everything? Yep. Got it. Throw that shit on the table. 77%? Yeah, right. I put 21-time Retro Bowl champ on my college resume. Hell yeah. The Edelman on paper, the comments better than Harrison Smith. Almost identical, except the Edelman's faster. There you go. Plug and play. Don't have to change the scheme. B-Flow gets his guy. Vikings fans, stand up. Skol! 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 Yeah! Hallway Hunt. Okay, sure. Where's Maggie? Oh, this should be free. This is a children's game. What? Yeah, that was really tough. Wow. Jeez, what am I, some kind of beast? Where's Mitch, huh? Let's find out. Third door. Got it. Blue plaid floor. Let's go. We got some new flooring. I'm fired up. All right, we're going to find Willow now. Hope this game gets a little tougher. What can I say? I'm good at tracking. I'm like a safety. I'm like Dylan Thieneman. It's a great name to say. Ooh, I got a hat. Okay. Now let's really stun on him. Lord forgive me, but I got a new hat. White shirt. Oh my god, my guy looks so French. Nice. Wish I had a new pair of shoes. There you go, beige. Little hardwood floor. Whoa. Okay. All right, nice little countertop there. Dr. Cherry, right there. Bang. Okay, whatever. I'm good. I wish I could change the wall color, but I guess not. All right, I guess I got too excited. All right. Here we go. Still another ad for the Combine. We already did the connections, too. So, you know, we're kind of out of things to talk about. What does Papa's Freezer teach us about the Holocaust? It's a good question. Is Balloon's tower defense on there? Probably. Probably. I'm down. Shoot. I just kind of want to see this. I just want to get to the point where this like Papa's game gets tough. That's kind of what I'm waiting on here. Carlo Romano has arrived. Everyone's favorite. They're comparing Texans DBs. God damn, I got a headache. All right, whatever. All right, Carlo. I'm assuming he wants the strawberry syrup. Oh, this looks like that looks like a good cupcake. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a good cupcake. I'm excited. I'm gonna make that one with honor and respect. Perfect batter. Watch this, like Shador. Got it. One more. Fuck. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna throw one in. Of course, I get double perfect on the one that doesn't even count. Chocolate. Damn it, Mary. Did you do the Weddle? I'll do the Weddle. Papa games kind of suck. They never get tough. Best way to make is disgusting food. They get tough. What do you mean? What are you talking about? They get real tough. If you're a perfectionist like I am, they get really tough. Like, I've yet to get a perfect 100 on anything. Everyone's a critic. Here we go. Smashed it. Okay. Matt. Bro, why is everyone getting a damn vanilla cupcake? Okay. Like, look at that. That's quality. There it is. Once again, it's a children's game. Nice. Fuck! That's the wrong... Damn it! That's the wrong order. Well... See, this gets tough quick, Otis. This gets tough quick. Damn, bro. I put it in the wrong... Whatever, man. Oh, well, that one's burnt to all hell. Shit. Shit, this is all falling apart. This is all falling apart. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm butchering this now, fellas. Right when Otis said this isn't hard. Yeah, right. What? Did I just toss it? No, it's not baked. They're not baked. What the hell? Oh, man. What the hell, bro? Oh, come on. Too much for either of them. Who cares? Who cares? Great. And fat ass is here, too. Oh, boy. Someone finally gets a damn chocolate cupcake. It's too late. If you want a tough cooking game, get Overcooked. I'm down. I'll play Overcooked. I've played Overcooked, though. That game's awesome. Mayor Mallow. Oh, Christ. The politician has entered the building. Brad, this has not been a good day for the store. An embarrassing display. Here, you guys see the new poster? Okay. Not gonna make this mistake again. Wait, what is this? Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. We gotta serve the first guy. Oh, shit. It's not gonna be happy. Pulled it. Excellent. Excellent stuff. This guy's never coming back. Here comes the enemy running the, some sort of drill. Hold on. Just pause everything. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good job, Dylan. Jeez. Gotta throw the cherries on. God, I feel terrible for this guy. How embarrassing. Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Got a perfect 100% in middle school. My first attempt pop is freezer. Well, good for you, Otis. All right, here we go. Bro, the orders are piling up like crazy now. Fuck. Nice, that was good. Nice and speedy. Can you speed run this game? Like, what does that take? Bro, 3 cherries, man. What are you, crazy? Pretty good. Pretty good, Mary, all things considered. Yeah. Nothing else is bacon. Okay, I like it. I think I skipped the chocolate one. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Great, I totally skipped the chocolate one. Fuck. This game's tough, Otis. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. This game is tough. Tough as nails. Tough as Derek Carr. Smashed it for the mayor. There you go. Hope you're happy, pal. Straight up forgot someone else's damn cupcake. At this rate, she's, what is that, a DS? Yeah, at this rate, I think we can afford to try and get it right a second time. Scratch it. I want to learn how to become a cupcake master. Okay, so that's done. I say we scratch it. This bakery has too high of standards. And Freeria is much different. They look the same. Now, Freezeria is easy. That's a children's game. Cupcakeria is the adults version. I guess we're just waiting for tight ends to run 40s now, I guess, because they don't really televise anything else. I have no idea what the hell we're going to do for these combines. I really got to plan out streams tomorrow. Watching this would be fun. Watching you play Prison Art Reich. What the hell is that? Okay, I think... Okay, so what's next? What did Otis say first? Balls 3D? I'll give it a shot. Here we go. All right, let's nail this one. Since this lady's been waiting for a while. Let's really put it on. Okay. Nice and simple. Throw a cherry on there. Not too bad. Arc tight. All right. If you say so. Done. You're welcome, Maggie. Balls 3D was a joke. I sound like the Super Nintendo. Okay, well. Well, I don't know, man. Well, people were waiting for a while, and that hurts. But still 88% service quality. Pretty impressive stuff, I might add. Yeah, man. Is there any other safety worth watching? I mean, we got the enemy, we got EMW. Downson do anything? Spin or sauce? Yeah, why not? Sure. Like a little gambling in Papa's. Ooh, we got the star. Hi, nice. We got floor. Oh shit, I forgot to put in the blue floor. I just realized. Spin or sauce. Cool. 70 cents. 70 big ones. Gotta change the floor. Let's go teal. Yeah, that looks good. Welcome. Alright. Now let's see this, huh? So what is it? Prison Archetype. And then John said balloons, which I never actually played. Is it Prison Architect? Probably. In its current state, should I buy Prison Architect? $30. $30. I don't know about that. What the hell? Balloons Tower Defense. Let's see if we can get this going. I never actually played this game, but I saw like a bunch of people like run it. The hell's dig out of prison? Whatever. It's great. Something went wrong. Oh, great. My computer doesn't have the power to run it. God damn it. Well, I guess that dream's dead. Back to the cupcake shop. Jalen Kilgore stumbled, but was still able to make the grab. Damn it, man. Alright, we got Foodini. Oh, shit. This guy's the real deal. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Can we get through a week of Papa's Freezeria or Papa's Cupcakeria? So it's a safe betting. I'm going to make 2 of these. with the pink wrapper and the vanilla cupcake. Nice. I understand it now. There we go. Nice. Damn, Lorenzo Styles is such a beast athletically. Dude's such a stud. Want to see. NFL Combine. Is that trending? So there you go. So this is the big story. The Styles brothers are flying. Lorenzo Styles Combine results. First 40-yard dash, first in the split, fourth in the vertical jump. Yeah, these guys are insane.
Right now, because we all fall in love with draft prospects. Other guys have crushes on Sydney Sweeney and Halle Berry. I am in full-blown crush mode with Sonny Styles.
Yeah.
I love watching the highlights, and I love everything I'm hearing from teams. And the team that I'm looking at is even higher than Washington.
Ooh, what do you got?
John Harbaugh's defenses have been anchored by Ray Lewis, C.J. Mosley, Roquan Smith.
Wow, yeah.
New York Giants sit
Forgot
there
about
at number
Roquan
5.
Smith.
I just have a full-blown crush myself, but I wonder if the Giants, who have always had in a Harbaugh team that defensive minister of defense in the middle, see Sonny Styles as that potential guy for the next 10 years there. February 26th, right?
There you go. All right. Combine. Is anything trending with the Combine? Let's see if Ari's got anything to say. Official franchise tag numbers. There you go. George Pickens will get 27 this year. Salary cap is officially crossing 300 million. That's wild. Bills are hiring Trace McSorley. Throw it on a dime. That's cool. Glad we checked this. And that's it. Is that actually what Ari Meirov looks like? Wow, no shit. I didn't think he was actually a person. It was AI. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. Dylan's on the rise. Damn. Looks so much faster with a smaller screen. What the hell? Wait, what the hell did he say?
You got at that position. You got to know everything frontwards and backwards.
Every position.
Not only do you
what they're doing,
you got to know what you're doing. You got to know what everybody on the you got to know what the offensive line, man. Hey, look here, man. Y'all need to redirect that.
Running
I
back,
know we're
yeah.
supposed to be going rip, but the man lives this. And let's throw hot at the guy coming in my face, not the guy that's gonna drill me in the back. Not only do you got to know what pause. Not only do you got to know what you have to do. Not only do you have to know, and he didn't do it.
Jesus. Yeah, that's it, man. Pavia. Oh, that's a joke. I'm like, Pavia. Damn it. All right. Yeah, man. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. Actually, maybe Schefter. See if Schefter's got anything to post. All right. Now with the Raiders, George Pickens, yep. LaTroy Lewis has been dismissed as role defensive line coach. The Falcons are such a mess. Dude. Second round tender on Jaquan McMillan. Don't even understand what that is. Bills resigning safety Sam Franklin. And that's it, man. Jeez. I'll tell you, streaming the Combine is not for the faint of heart. We got about an hour 20 left. We got about a feature-length film left. Good God, man. I got to stand up. Holy hell. This has been a grind. I don't know how the hell draft pundits do this. This has been a grind. We'll be here tomorrow and Sunday. But jeez. The combine is no joke. We might not do Sunday. Probably do a combine recap on Sunday. We might not even fucking be here tomorrow, honestly. I feel like I'm wasting everyone's time here. This is going to be a long offseason. Yeah, no doubt. But we got free agency coming up, the draft. Like, this is going to be fun. It's just, damn, dude. Like, I don't want to complain. I like hanging out. Streaming is fun, but like, I'm breaking my Saturdays off streak to watch the combine. Which, like, they're not even televising the cool stuff. They're televising the 40s, and that's it. You can't even watch, like, the rest. Apparently. Tomorrow will be fun. Quarterbacks, receivers, and running backs. I hope Love, like, goes out there and actually does it. I don't think Nando's going to run. Well, we can't not do Sunday. All right, fuck it. We'll do it. Sorry, we'll do it. All right, we'll do it. Yeah, I'm fine. All right, I'm in. Saturday and Sunday, we'll do it. I'm just worried that there's not going to be much to talk about. Because we got to do tomorrow, quarterbacks, receivers, and running backs, and then we got to do Sunday, as Giants fan 10 says, which what even is Sunday? Offensive lineman? I guess that'll be fun. Yeah, I guess that'll be fun. What else is there? Wait, hold on. Nice and loud. Okay. Yeah, O-line. Yeah, we got to do Sunday. Imagine Fernando ran and tore his Achilles. Otis would be devastated. That would suck. That would suck. That's not funny. Why are you laughing, John? That's not funny. Oh shit, I thought I like burnt the cupcakes. I was about to lose my mind. I'm sure there's someone in the waiting room like ready. Yeah, there it is. Of course, Willow. I didn't even want to think about that, John. What would happen to his draft stock? He wouldn't go number one. He'd still be a first round pick though, right? He'd still probably be the Raiders pick. They would just have to like redshirt him, like do a 9 season. Nice. What else we got? Wait. Well, my mind just like stopped. Cool. There it is. Nice. Got it. You're welcome, Foodini. Xavier runs. 100% order station. Nice and quick. I agree. Well, those are burnt. And puppies are burnt. Just burnt down the whole damn kitchen. I really should hop back on Club Penguin. That game was more intellectually stimulating. I think I'm kind of hitting a wall with the Papas stuff. Somehow, some way, I'm hitting a wall with the Papas. Kirk Cousins and redshirt Mendoza. There you go. That's not a bad plan. Let's pick one. Jets ain't passing that up. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Jets ain't passing up Mendoza. They don't care if they have to wait 3 seasons. They're not passing on him. He better be good if that's the case. All right, here's Quinn. The Edelman running the 3 cone, I think. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. We need vanilla down. Actually, we might not. Here, hold on. Let's see. Damn it, bro. Every time. All right, beastin' and feastin'. It's gonna be our last day at the Papa's Kitchen. Then I'm retiring after a full week. A full week of work. After an honest, I just want an honest pay after an honest day of work. It's not gonna go. Ah, fuck it. All right, we're gonna do it. Quick, Willow, quick. Thanks, lady. Now get the hell out of here. I gotta pull the cupcakes. I gotta pull the cupcakes. They're burning. Got it. Nice. All right. Let's do it. Jeez. All right, pretty good. Pretty good job, I must say. Maybe free. I just burned that. Oh shit. That's not good. All right, we're refiring. All right, we're refiring, lady. Sorry, my bad. Damn, bro. We should have just served it to her, honestly. I don't know why I tossed it. We should have just served it. You know what, honestly? This ain't the kind of customer I want in my damn bakery. You like medium rare cupcakes? Jeez, that looks like a big old turd. God, all right. Up yours, lady. Hope you like marshmallows. Jesus. There it is. See ya. Quick and speedy. There it is. Well, blow me, lady. Anyways, I'm out. I'm quitting this stupid job. I'm out of here. EMW looks good in the sideline sprint or whatever. And there it is. Done. And I am calling it there. I'm out. I'm out. Wow. Next year, trade him away because he didn't bring you the promised land in the first year, even though he's starting 6-4. That's a Jets move. I'm sorry. It took me a second to get there, but yeah, it's a Jets move for you. And a Vikings move. Kenyon Sadiq just run the damn 40. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why are we waiting on the bench press? Only 4 people benched for linebackers, I see. Papers, please, would be a cheap game. I think you'd like. Papers. That seems fun. I should just like be playing like Madden or CFB. This game does look fun. Wait, so it's at a... Wait a minute. How much is it? $10. I know that's cheap, but like $10. How is it gonna turn into a gaming channel at this point? Well, yeah. I'm not gonna. I don't even know what the hell to say about the combine, man. The combine. This is crazy. This is goddamn crazy. They're not even doing the 3-cone. All right, hold on. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. I'll be back. All right. We've returned. The host with the most. Okay, let me talk about these for a second. Let me talk about these. I got these at Costco. Honey Mamas, thin mint flavors, right? They're 70 calories a square, 5 grams of fat, 7 carbs, 1 gram of protein. This is like supposedly like a power candy, so to speak. Because it doesn't taste good. So it's got to have some sort of like nutritional value. It's got whole ingredients like coconut, raw honey, cocoa powder, pea protein, which is my least favorite kind of protein, salt, peppermint oil. They're not good. If you see these at Costco, don't get them. They're not good. They're chocolate fudge squares. My ass. My ass. Be fine with that in the nothingness of the off season. Yeah, no, honestly. We might just be playing Madden or CFB every day of the summer. That might just be it. Then I'd have to buy a 3rd capture card to plug in my damn Xbox. Okay, they're celebrating. Safeties are having fun. I guess because they're done with the nonsense drills. RJ Bricks is here. What is up, man? We are watching the combine. Kind of. That's why I'm recommending games, because Madden kind of sucks. Agreed. I got this new game yesterday or 2 days ago. That was a hell of a time playing. Let me just pull this up really quick. The problem is I have to full screen it. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's not. I just go like this. Pro streamer over here. That's the league commissioner speaking. And there you go. All right, let me see if I can pull this up. Get a load of this game, fellas. Been playing this guy all day. This game is such a pain in the ass. This game is so damn tough. I gotta like move it like considerably back. Below the chat box and everything else. Yeah, right there. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, hell yeah. So you got, have you scheduled this one? I just bought this yesterday. This game is evil. This game pisses me off, dude. This game is so annoying. Have you played Schedule 1? I have not. Schedule 1 overrated. Schedule 1 would feel kind of anti the brand, if I'm being honest. Fun game, though. Okay, hold on here. Hold on. Hold the fort here. I'm getting 60 frames. Hell yeah. I just want to practice this damn I just want to practice the driving range and show you what I'm working with here, fellas. Hold on. You guys know me. I'm a pretty pro gamer when it really comes down to it. 100%. The hard thing for me, honestly, is finding the stupid ball. That's the hard thing. And I'm all channels for good boys and good girls. There you go. Hit the stupid ball in the sand. But look at this, huh? This is the hardest part for me. Like, I just missed the damn ball. That's like easily the most annoying part. And then look at this. With the pressure's on. Ball's still moving. Still, I can't catch up to it. That's the problem. I can't catch up to it. There it is. Nice chip. And I did not overshoot the green. Beautiful. Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on in the chat right now? But yeah, like, this is the thing. I, like, struggle. Fuck. There it is. Pull out. God damn it, man. This is my problem. I suck at this game. I'm not a good golfer in real life. Not good at Super Battle Golf. As you can see, come on, dude. I finally line it up. This is why I don't want to play this game on stream. It's just too damn embarrassing. There it is. There it is. I can't see it. Wait, why is it not playing? I just realized. I just got all into it. Wait, what the fuck? Can you not stream Super Battle Golf? What the hell? I just realized that. What? What? What's that all about? It's just this. Yeah, no, I can see now. What the hell? Well, that's not working. What? What? Unbelievable. Just when you think you can, like, start to have fun streaming a game, it just doesn't let you. Well, that's really great. That's a lot of fun. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Steam. Whatever, man. Back to the combine, I guess. Jeez. Unbelievable. Jeez. Yeah, Otis and Archie are having a good time here. But, man. Well, back to the combine, I guess. And eating these damn fudge squares. I'm just, like, eating to get through this. Do they have Tyler Shuck as, like, the default quarterback? That'd be fun. No one really jumping off the page for the broad jump. Julian Neal, very impressive.
I think you ran into 4.5s. Another.
Answer my question, please. Yeah, RJ, you're a good boy. Damn. They're gonna be talking about this Lorenzo Styles run until the end of time. It's very impressive he ran a 4.28. It's very cool. But it's a bummer that's the only thing we can goddamn talk about. All right. Gotta pivot. Gotta find somehow, some way. We did a mock. We played Papas. We played Club Penguin. What else is there to do? Wish we could get CFB going. Yeah. There you go, Styles. Oh, that's right. Now we have like this long ass intermission between we have this intermission. Yeah, RJ's happy now. Nice. We got this intermission between drills. So we're just kind of waiting here for the tight ends. I like keep complaining. I'm not trying to complain. Which team will reach for him just because he ran fast? I mean, again, he's not going to be like a top 5 round pick. He'll probably be discussed. But that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe the Cowboys get themselves that Ohio State talent. I just like... yeah, probably. Something like that. Let's see. Is there anything else worth checking out? Combine info. Is there any news? Entry and security procedures. Can you go? Fans must register for one pass. Show their QR code. Minors will be admitted on their Guardian's QR code. No tickets are required. NFL One Pass is mandatory for all participants. So, like, we could go, in theory. Download and register for free to attend your next event. I love that. They're like, download and register for free. It's free to make an account. Kenyon Sadiq just did a broad jump. 11 feet 1 inches. Pretty cool. All right, we're moving on to the tight ends. I don't know why they don't broadcast this. I guess it's at a different time, but still. So, there you are. So we could have gone to the combine. Glad we didn't, but still. Never mind. Kenyon Sadiq did not have the furthest broad jump. Elijah Stowers beat him, but they both had pretty good jumps. Damn. Is his name Elijah Stowers? That could be Eli Stowers. Yeah, basically. Nice. I got it. Cool. Hell yeah. Big moment for me right there. Golly, a lot of tight ends, man. Jeez. They haven't done the vertical yet. They have not run the 40. Obviously, they haven't done the 3-cone of the bench. Safeties haven't done the 3-cone. Corners are kind of not doing it. Same thing with the shuttle. No corner's going to bench, I don't think. Damn it. This fucking battery. I am returning it today. I have had it. I just can't stream. You know what, actually? I'm gonna buy the dummy battery right now, actually. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do off stream or on stream. I'm buying a new battery right this second. I'm so sick of this. I'm crashing out. What do you think the Giants are gonna reach on and ruin their career? Ruin their career? I think the Giants are probably gonna take a player from Ohio State, and I'll be fine with whoever. I'll be fine with whoever they take. I wouldn't be thrilled with Carnell Tate, but if they're going to reach on Styles or reach on Downs, I'll be pretty happy. Francis is there. You got to take him, though. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Just buying a new one. Don't even care. Don't even care. Savage like that. The hell? Oh boy, this is such a thing. This is such a thing. Okay, whatever. Why is ordering stuff on Amazon such a headache? Yeah, tomorrow, February 28th, that'll go. That'll go. Cool. Like turned into a football. You ever played Hitman? No, I have not. Oh wait, yes I have. Yeah, I have. It's fun. Hitman's all right. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna cancel this. Will it let me? I'm gonna cancel this. Okay, there we go. I gotta cancel it. I gotta return my the current dummy battery I have first. That way it's more of an even exchange. I think if Tyreek Hill ran the 40, be just fast. These kids are just rangers. Like at this point, I think the whole Tyreek Hill being fast thing is overblown. Honestly, I think it's a little overblown. I think back in the day it was a lot faster. I think Tyreek Hill gets too much love, and that's kind of what I wanted to talk about. I saw this poll, and it was, Jesus. I saw this poll. It was like, who do you think would win in a race? It was like Darrell Green, Chris Johnson, Tyreek Hill, and Bob Hayes. And I voted Darrell Green because Darrell Green was an absolute beast. He did not win. Tyreek Hill got it. And I'm like, I don't agree with that. If you want to say Chris Johnson, say Chris Johnson. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just old school. I feel like Darrell Green was such a beast back in the day. Former commander. So there you go. Like turned into football. You ever played Hitman? Yeah, I mean, is Hitman like on like a desktop? Because apparently I can't stream like games on OBS straight from the program. Apparently, I guess that's not allowed. Plenty of faster wide receivers for sure. Yeah, no, I think so. Dree Archer, he deserves a nod. Jacoby Ford was pretty damn fast. Guys like that, those guys were sick. So yeah. Speed is funny though. Speed is like so weird because it's like, is it like 100-yard dash speed? Is it like hurdle speed? Is it like on-field speed? Straight line? How long do they go? It's like, it's a very complex topic that a lot of people just bury. I realize I've been sitting on cornerback bench, which probably will not get much talk today. Terry McLaurin. Yeah, there you go. That's one. Everyone's favorite wide receiver, Terry McLaurin. Yeah, Otis called it. Drop a like if you haven't already. I should get my capture card going and just plug it in and play like CFB, Madden, or something. Play Outer Wilds. That game's crazy. That might be what I do, honestly, tomorrow. We'll watch the Combine while I like play a game or something. We'll get the Combine going up top. Because I don't think looking at these graphics is doing anyone any favors. He was top 10 last season. Before that, he was so consistent. I don't think he was top 10. Top 10 at what? Yeah, top 10 at what, pal? I get it. Commanders fans who like Terry McLaurin, that's totally fair. But, yeah. I mean, they're counting tight ends here, but where is Terry? I know he got hurt, but still. Like, here, let's go 2024. Looking for him. There he is. So he crossed 1,000 yards last year. That was impressive. I mean, he had less numbers than league neighbors who had only played a season, but, you know. Yeah, he didn't do a whole lot this season. And he played a majority of the games. So, I don't really know what the excuse is here. I guess JD5 wasn't playing fully, but still. Not really. Didn't do much in week 1. Let's see. 582 yards this past season. 1,000. Yeah, he never like exploded. He's been steady. He had a lot of touchdowns last year. That was something. He was the only okay player the last 5 years. That is true. That is true, but that doesn't give him extra points. I think Barros had more yards than him in 2024. I think so. I think that's fair. He did. Along with Neighbors and Judy and Ladd. JSN, who I thought wasn't that great. Jeez, man. JSN had 100 catches last year, and I thought he wasn't a wide receiver 1. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. All right. Let's see Eli Stowers do the vertical jump. Damn, he got high. Shoot. Eli Stowers is climbing up boards, man. He looks good today. Nice. Bro, he got up there. No way. Jerry Jeudy was 6. Yeah, apparently. And this is including tight ends as well. Jeez. Yeah, man. Stowers with the second highest vertical for a tight end since 2003. Jeez. All right, well, Eli Stowers has really set himself apart. Where the hell is he? Where is he supposed to go? Where's PFF got him going? Damn it. All right, so second round pick. He might actually climb his way into the first with his performance today. Shoot. There you go. 62 grabs, 4 tubs, 769 yards. Can he block? Let's see. Let's go here. Yeah, will eventually be an average starter. There you go. Good production score, good athleticism score, but he's not the best tight end for some reason, according to Next Gen Stats. It's like he's the most athletic and he produced the most, but he's not the best. Really good start, though. Seems like an athletic beast. Can he block? Quarterback convert. No way. Excellent athlete, but needs to keep filling out his frame. His run block ceiling might be low. Traits above average potential is catching F tight end. Fits the growing trend of utilizing 2-3 tight end sets more heavily. So many people are reaching Jerry Jeudy this year in fantasy. Agreed. It's definitely not a replicable, especially because he had Jabo throwing him the ball. Didn't you play that Tyler Lockett should have been wide receiver 1 over JSN by saying making JS because you won't pay Tyler Lockett? Not exactly. Maybe. I guess if you want to pull that. I was more saying DK Metcalf. And then I said the receiving room's not great because he didn't want to pay Tyler Lockett. But yeah, that wasn't my strongest quote. It's because he's a designer tight end. Yeah, that's why. That's exactly why. Rappaport's talking about Kelsey's future with the Chiefs. We may as well hear this.
Sure that he is going to return for the 2026 season. As of right now, that has not been fully determined.
It's too damn quiet.
Some discussion about a potential contract for him. Obviously, he would be a free agent, so he would need a contract. Only going to play for the Kansas City Chiefs, but they want to make sure when there is a decision, he is 1,000% all in. This week, we should have some answers from Kansas City. What we know is they, for sure, want him back, especially considering how he played last year.
Okay, other tight ends that could be on the move. What do we got?
Well, we learned this week that Kyle Pitts not going to be on the move. The Atlanta Falcons did officially franchise tag him. No surprise, except when you
Falcons tagging Kyle Pitts. There it is.
Had a career year this year, going to get paid like that 1 year fully guaranteed deal, and we'll see if they're able.
Every Friday to start. Chiefs finish last in the West. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Chiefs finish last in the West. I don't know, man. I think the Raiders have to improve a lot. What was my F at Friday? My F at Friday was going to be that David Bailey's not going to be good, but now I'm not so sure. What else was I going to say?
Great, but considering he's been more like a sidekick than a one,
we'll have plenty of time. We'll have plenty of time in the offseason to do F at Friday. God, I'm yawning at 4 o'clock.
Those are the things you want to keep in mind. These are guys that might have started out as mid-round picks. When they hit free agency, all of a sudden they can cash in there, Charles.
No, absolutely, and that's what they're looking forward to doing. And the tough part for us now is what we're about to see this evening when the tight ends go out and play is if if you're a veteran guy, you want to get your deal done before all these guys take off and go, because this league is now flooded with tight ends. Every year we come here, Ian, right? We're talking about this new crop of tight ends.
I guess that's true. Hey, Hayes here. What's up, man? We're watching tight ends work out. It's gonna be great. I'll tell you, once we get past the 40s, we're calling it. I'm not gonna watch tight ends run back and forth. I couldn't care less. We're gonna watch the tight ends do the 40, and we're calling it for the day. Like, I don't want to keep complaining, but geez, man. No one told me the combine was like this dry. Not selling it well. But yeah, Eli Stowers is having a good day, in case you missed it. Where is he? Right here. So this guy might actually sneak his way in to be in the first round. If not, high second round pick, probably. Just judging by the numbers. Can't imagine he's interviewing bad. I mean, the guy seems homegrown, Denton, Texas, senior, old fella, 6'4", 239, former quarterback. Clearly has got a mind for the game. Packers poached our special teams coordinator. That's great. Let me explain. Mahomes coming off injury. Kelsey probably retiring. Chris Jones is washed. They have no cap. Granted, cap is fake. Everyone's getting old. They don't have many picks. I don't see it. Third, maybe. Fair enough. I don't think that's a crazy take. Well, they were third this year. They were third this year. What do you mean? Like, I agree. The Chiefs are probably in for a reset year. I don't think they're going to be great either. But, yeah, I guess you can make the argument they'll be the fourth best team. I guess when you put it like that, it's fair. The Raiders could jump them. I don't think they will, but they could. It's possible. Last time I believed in the Raiders, though, I got burnt. So I'm kind of a little hesitant now. I think Mendoza will be fine, though. I think he'll be good. Like, Raiders are the question mark there. I don't think anyone would be shocked if the Chiefs were worse than the Chargers and the Broncos. But we're young. That's true, but, you know, youth is cool in dynasty leagues and big picture, but it's not. Youth doesn't directly translate to wins. I think that's one of the things Giants fans need to understand. Because a lot of Giants fans are all excited for this season because it's such a young team, and that's great. Believe me. You're faster, you're more, I don't know, less likely to get injured. That being said, there's less experience, there's less knowledge, there's less, you know, just expertise on Sundays. So there is an advantage to having a slightly older team. Hell, the Commanders made the NFC Championship game with a pretty old team. So anything is possible. Anything is possible, but I don't know. I don't think youth directly turns into wins, if that makes sense. It's nice to have long term, but it doesn't directly translate. Yeah. To the combine.
But a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer.
But Mahomes is so elite he can probably still dominate after injury like that at his age. I agree. Mahomes is better than Fernando Mendoza. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of Chiefs bounce back takes with the logic of because of Mahomes. Yeah, I wonder. I don't think Kelsey's in for like a boom season. I think Rashee Rice, the vibes are getting worse and worse. I'm probably not going to take him in fantasy. Xavier Worthy doesn't really seem like he's living up to his draft capital. Who else is there? Jeremiah Love could help the team out a lot, take a lot of pressure off Mahomes, but their offensive line's probably still a little shoddy. So time will tell. I think they have some definite holes, and I agree that Chris Jones is getting older. So I don't inherently disagree, but we'll see what a bad season looks like for the Chiefs. I think that's the main thing to worry about. It's like, what does a bad season look like? Is it worse than this year? Do we think the Chiefs get worse than this season, Otis? Given that Mahomes missed like a good chunk of the season. This is a tough year. It's a tough year for the game. The Seahawks won the Super Bowl. Like what? How are Ohio State guys running? Lorenzo Styles, Sonny Styles, Arvo Reese. And Davison, stats-wise, he's been on the down since like 2022. I don't think he can carry what is, to be honest, a shit team. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't disagree. It's going to be tough to carry. Like, he didn't really carry it well this year. I agree. His stats are definitely on a down spin. Anyways, don't know why we're playing ads. What else could happen? I'm always curious to see what's going to happen in the NFC North. I'm always curious. Are the Packers for real? Totally unbiased Otis opinion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Otis doesn't carry any bias into this conversation. I wonder if Kenyon Sadiq will go ahead of the Eagles now. He's had a decent combine thus far. I mean, his broad jump was good. His vertical was good. He's clearly very athletic. We'll see, man. If he runs a clean 40... It's clearly a 2-horse race at the top, though, for this tight end class. That's for sure. Sadiq and Stowers. Okay. They're showing the 40-yard dash track. I think it's time. I'm excited. I don't see him carrying them past 7 wins. They could beat out the Raiders, but I don't feel like it'd be us being bad rather than them being good. Huh. I feel like it would be us being bad rather than them being good. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's a fair point. That's what happened this year. The Chiefs were bad, but they weren't worse than the Raiders. Let's see these 40s. I'm excited. Oh, baby. I'm gonna go eat me some lunch after this. I've been seeing all these food ads. RJ's gotta go. All right, RJ, good hanging out, man. Drop a like, brother. But the number one pick, the Raiders select Jordan Love. Jordan Love coming to Vegas. Okay. I'm watching like Stowers highlights. That's what they're showing right now. This is fun. This is good stuff. It is so nice having like this like lower third up there not getting copywritten, or at least not like thrown off the air. Such a relief, dude. I doubt you can do that for actual football games, but for the draft, it's gonna be nice. So nice, man. I can't wait. Damn, Stowers is only 239. Yeah, you want to talk about designer tight end? Jeez, 239. Yeah, he's got to fill out his frame. My God, it's like a little. It's like Evan Ingram. How much does Evan Ingram weigh? Actually, he had a pretty good combine. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm just going to look this up. He's 31. Evan Ingram weighs, as soon as this loads, 240. Yeah, that's right. I knew it. I knew it. Called my shot. Here we go. Fastest tight end 40 times, by the way. Doran Dickerson. I knew Evan Ingram had a good combine. 4.42, bro. Golly, man. No wonder the Giants took him in the first round. 4.42 is crazy. Alberto, man, he was supposed to be so much better. Not a lot of these guys really, like, set themselves apart, though. I mean, there's Kittle. But a lot of tight ends just kind of show up and then leave. Theo Johnson sighting. All right. Dude, I've been watching all these pizza ads. I'm getting like so damn hungry, man. I'd kill for a pizza. I would not literally, but I'd enjoy a pizza. Might go to Costco after this, get myself a chicken bake, then file my taxes. Happy Friday. Oh, man. But as we're talking about the Raiders, I keep saying this, but the Derek Carr video is coming out well. I'm really excited to make it. I like just finished my rough draft of the script. I'm going to go through, reread it, work on it, practice it, see what needs to be said, see what doesn't. Again, if anybody knows any fun Derek Carr facts, please let me know. Do you guys know his favorite player is Brett Favre? That's why he wears number 4. You guys know Derek Carr has the second and third highest completion percentage in a game in NFL history with at least 30 plus attempts. The chicken bake sucks. What? The chicken bake used to be better, but it does not suck. It does not suck. For what, $2-3? You get, what is it, like $4.50 at most? You get yourself a chicken bread hot pocket. I'm getting myself a chicken bake. Screw this. I'm out of here. See you guys. Hunnaball. I'm kidding. But that got me. That got me. Now I'm mad. Chicken bake's awesome. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm pulling this up. Look at this. Grilled chicken, bacon, mozzarella, provolone, parmesan, and Caesar dressing for $4. Never had the chicken bake. James, drop everything that you're doing. Oh boy, come on, guy. Come on, guy. Hold on. Oh, what? How'd that get here? Oh, Jesus. This whole time, the whole screen was behind me. Come on, guy. Get a grip. It doesn't look as great, but it's a good time. The chicken bake's a good time. I'm a big chicken bake guy. Grabbed one today and upset to see they've changed. They have changed. They have gotten a little more bready. About half the girth. What gives? r/Costco. Why am I not? I'm joining. Well, congratulations. I just added myself to r/Costco. This guy chicken bakes. There's a guy that chicken bakes. It's always sucked. These Costco guys know nothing. They get the worst stuff. Chicken bake tastes like cafeteria food, and the double chocolate cookie sucks. The double chocolate cookie is not great, but it's a cookie at Costco. That's what it is. It's a hefty cookie. All right, you can't complain about a hefty chocolate chip cookie. There are better cookies out there, but you know, it's better than Crumble. Costco cookies beat Crumble. I'll say that. But the Costco guys do not know nothing. Give some respect to Big Justice and AJ and the Rizzler, who's not... Is he technically a Costco guy? Is he like... Or is he like, you know, distant from the Costco entertainment universe, the CEU, if you will. Okay, they're lining up for the 40. We are so close. Have a chicken bake. John donated 5 last night. That's going to the chicken bake fund. Jesus. Well, Eli Stowers, he's about the same athlete as DK Metcalf size-wise. But didn't you know Crumble Cookies uses Red 40? You didn't hear? Red 40 alert. Man, I could give a shit about Red 40. But, I mean, honestly, you eat healthy stuff and it makes you feel sick. Like this, these fudge squares, quote-unquote, are supposedly super healthy. They're not even good. I just ate them because I was hungry. They're not even good. They're supposedly healthy. Gluten-free... No dairy-free, no seed oils, no refined sugar. It's all right there. If the camera won't focus, but like, it's all right there. It's all right there. And they're not good, and they make you feel sick. Peppermint oil and whatnot. So I guess what I'm saying is healthy food is overrated. Calories in, calories out, eat more protein. And lift weights. That might be what... I can't go on a run, dude. I did legs for the first time in 3 months yesterday because my back's been all messed up, so I finally made my return to leg day, and it was great. But boy, my legs hurt. It's another reason why I'm so damn tired. Dallin Bentley coming out for the 40-yard dash. Costco guys don't know nothing about Costco pizza. They seem like a fun bunch of guys, but they're fakers. They seem like fun dudes, but they don't know what the hell they're talking about. I appreciate Otis's takes. Otis puts a lot of thought into his comments, and I appreciate it. It's like the Chiefs' take was good, and that does make sense. Otis doesn't just comment bullshit. Dallin Bentley running his ass off, 4.65. Pretty heavy guy to move 4.65. Not too bad. But yeah, dude. He seems to be all right with his time. Let me turn the music off real quick. But
Josh Cuevas.
That's fair, honestly. They're not very well studied. I'll give you that. Bunch of fakers. But yeah, if you're just joining us and you missed the first leg of the combine, Sonny Styles' brother's a beast, and the white corner the Eagles are, or sorry, the Vikings are probably going to get white safety. The Vikings are going to get. The Eneman is pretty fast as well. The other safety, EMW, didn't really do super great. And that's that. safety at corner and tight end day. Caleb Downs didn't do anything. If I knew Caleb Downs was skipping all the drills, I probably would have even streamed this, to be honest with you. But here we are. Here comes Khalil Dinkins. That's a great name. It's a great name. It's a good fake name, honestly. If you're like checking into a hotel, you don't want to give them your real name for whatever reason. And maybe not Khalil, but like something else, Dinkins. That's good. I just feel like I couldn't pull off Khalil. Go. Fast. 473.
That one shocked me.
DJ's shocked. This guy's got tape on his leg. Still went 473. Not too bad. Jack Andres. I remember this guy. Remember his card in CFB, I think.
This is a man who's had David Njoku at his disposal for many years. Now is in Atlanta, where Kyle Pitts had a career year.
It's nice to hear Rich Eisen whisper. Don't they check your card payment so you can't give them a fake name? Oh, shit. That's why you pay with a gift card. Work smarter, not harder. You buy a gift card for the Hilton. Jack Andres. 468. Not super fast. Guy's got a nice head of hair, though. I'll say that.
He's a real smooth mover. He has some combat catches. They call those when you catch the ball right when you're getting collision.
That guy's got a little bit of chub on his face. Nothing wrong with it, but it's true. John Michael Gillenborg. You want to talk about a good name? What about Dinkins Gillenborg? It's not too bad. 6'5", 249 out of Wyoming. John Michael Gillenborg. If he's good, I'll be fired up. The Cyborg. The t-shirts sell themselves. Interesting stance. 4'6". Not too bad. Do you think you can outrun these dudes? Not a shot in hell. I like to think I'm fast. I have powerful legs, but I'm not fast at all. My running technique sucks. I watch videos of myself running and want to throw up. My running technique sucks. I wish. I wish. That's the thing. I'm like judging all these guys. Dude, if I could run a 4'6", I would never lose a game of flag football if I could run a 4'6" straight line speed. I wonder what my 40 time would be. I should do that, like a run, Hunna run, like Rich. Come up with a different name. I don't know. God, I need like a, what's a word like H that's like running, moving fast. Damn it. I don't know. Hunna's hinge is taken, obviously. That wouldn't even work. Anyways, point is that point is that if I ran a 40, it would not. I probably wouldn't go under the 5s. I wonder what it would be though. If I could get away with like a 4.95, I would be through the roof. Run a ball. There it is. See, this is why I ask you guys. You guys get it. Run a ball. There you are. That's great. Run a ball. I like it. That's if the stream gets bigger. Just an ideas here too. What's up, man? If the stream gets bigger, I'll do a charity segment. I've always wanted to do that, like a charity thing, like Rich. Run a ball. Can I go under 5 seconds? Drop your donations. We'll donate it all to, like, I don't know, homeless prevention or, like, you know, Giants fans. Where will Justin Fields go this year, if anywhere? That's a funny question. Where will Justin Fields go? He won't be a starter. He won't be a starter. So it's kind of like, what team wants a backup quarterback? Off the dome? The first team that comes to my mind, which is going to sound kind of wild, but you guys let me know. I like Justin Fields to Carolina. I think that would be a lot of fun. Listen, Will Kakmerick. Go! Go! 4.75. Not very good. Whatever. I like Justin Fields to Carolina because I think Dave Canales is like a sharp enough offensive mind to where he can work something out with that. And if Bryce Young sucks, Justin Fields is not the worst backup you could have, you know? Other spots, maybe Arizona. But then what would be the point of that? You'd have to send Justin Fields to a team where it's like said he's not going to start. But it's also like, hey, the quarterback could go down and you might actually be able to earn a starting job. But you need him to go to a team that doesn't need him, at least week 1. So I like Carolina. Philly always gets guys on the back end of their career. Damn, Jaron Kanik. He got after it, bro. He looked fast. Damn, fastest tight end time thus far. Jeez. Maybe the Rams if he wants to write his career, but again, what would be the point of that? Yeah, man, that's my pick. Donate to get a new table. The retirement Homer Miami. Donate. That's where Justin Fields go. Miami would be fun, but again, I don't think he's gonna get a starting gig. Yeah, donate to get a new table. I'm actually having fun not without the table. It worked out. Like my setup is a joke now, but it worked out. 491, not great, Miles. Fuck. Slowest time thus far, I think. But no, dude. Because I was gonna do a Hunnaball AM in front of the green screen like I did for the first week. But honestly, I just prefer to be in front of the laptop, being able to like see what's going on and be able to pull up stuff. It's just more fun. So might as well send him to the Vikings too. You could, may as well shoot. Rather have Justin Fields as a backup than Jimmy Garoppolo. Yeah, I would too probably. But again, Justin Fields will probably lose you games. And I don't think the Rams are going to have that luxury. I don't think Jimmy G's a good answer as backup either. Marlon Klein, nice and long strides. 4.62, not a bad run. Okay.
Marlon Klein of German descent. When he was 15, he told his parents he wanted to go to America to play football. Played soccer and American football back in Germany, but moved to Georgia.
Marlon Klein. Very German. Sick tats. Here comes Tanner Koziol. Something like that. 6'6", 247. I'm calling 4.63. That's going to be my guess. 4.63 for Tanner Koziol. Could you imagine? Go. Go! Oh, he's fast. He's going to go under 4.6. 4.71. 4.71. I missed it. Bricked it. I guess I got a little too eager. So far, no tight ends have jumped off the page yet. But Sadiq's coming up soon. And Stowers is at the back end, I think. It's in an alphabetical order for some reason. Yeah, Stowers is the last one. 4.76. You were close. Closer than I was, James. RJ Maryland, 6'4", 236. Bro, he better be fast at 236. I'm thinking 4.58. 4.58, RJ. Come on. Oh, bad start. Bad start. It's okay. It's all right. Over the line. Insane guess, just over half. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. Closer than I was. RJ Maryland. I wish the chat delay wasn't so heavy. But yeah, I'm going, what'd I say? I don't even remember what I said. Okay, I'm gonna change it. Let's go 4.63. Is that what I said? 4.63. Fastest time coming up. Let's see it. Is RJ Maryland? RJ, that's a good question. That'd be funny if he was like in the chat as he's in the combine. That's my dream, that a football player joins this chat, like an actual NFL player. That'd be hilarious. 4.63. No, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. 4.52. No shit. Good time. Damn. I gotta stop guessing in real time. It looked like he had a bad start. I think he could go under 4.5. Because it didn't look like he had a great get off there, but he really finished with speed there. Let's refresh the page. When I hear music, it makes me dance. All right. There you go. Riley Nowakowski. I feel like this is a big name. Head turner. Indiana. Here we go. 4.65. That's my guess. Oh, he's going to smash it. 4.66! Come on! Oh! That's the closest one thus far! If a tight end goes under 4.45, you should review something. What would that look like? Well, it could very well could happen. Sadiq and Stowers are absolute animals. That's just for reference. These are the fastest tight ends ever. Doran Dickerson, Vernon Davis, Evan Ingram. Sure, dude. If a tight end goes under 4.45, I'll do something. I don't know what, but I'll do something. That's why he left. Yeah, there it is. He's like, shit, I gotta go to the combine. Eli Raridon. Didn't get a guess off. That's okay. Let's see what he gets. Kind of looks like Josh Rosen. 4.62. Not too bad. Not too bad. Tied with Marlon Klein. Okay. There's Chris Ballard. Surprised he even showed up at this point, the way he's been drafting. Whatever. All right. Here comes Sam Roosh. And then 3 more. Sam Roosh is 6'6", 267. Out of Stanford, so he's probably overthinking it a little bit. Let's see. At 6'6", 267, I'm going 4.69. That's my guess. 4.69. Long strides, powerful arms. 4.70! Come on! I'm so close. I'm so damn close. Oh, and you guys know I'm not cheating because I'm watching it live on the damn screen. All right, Sadiq, this is the big one. I'm gonna guess 4.49. That's gonna be my guess. Tying, scratch that. 4.48. Just under Alberto. 4.48 is my guess. Wentz is expected to return to the Vikings after KOC let him die is crazy. Jesus, that is a crazy move. 4.48, 4.49, or now 4.48. Kenyon Sadiq. Here we go. 4.48. That's hilarious. Somehow Wentz is returned. Well, I guess there goes Justin Fields' smoke. Good start. Good start. 4.4. Whoa. Whoa. 4.4. Very impressive. Holy shit, man. 4.4. Where does that rank all time? That is tied with the fastest tight end time. Well, I said I got to do something. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. But he just tied, of course, unofficial. Things could change. He just tied Doran Dickerson for the fastest time ever. Holy hell. Jeez, that is crazy. Good God almighty. All right, Bauer Sharp. Poor guy. He's going between Sadiq and Stowers. All right, Bauer Sharp. Damn, bro. Could he go 4.39? That would be insane. Here we go. Bauer Sharp. There it is.
That's a tough sandwich. Those 2 tight ends.
Designer tight end. Thanks for the $2, John. Hell yeah. The designer tight end. I think the sound played. That was cool. I hope.
Where it is what it is.
Can't do nothing about that.
All right, Bauer. Four, 6.8. I think I'm gonna nail it. 4.63. I'm getting so damn close. 4.63. Good time, man. All right. Stowers, will he go faster or slower than Sadiq? The pressure's on. He's been barely outdoing him in the vertical and the broad jump today. Let's see if he can match it on the 40. Can he go 4.39? That's the question. Can I keep saying Elijah. Can Eli Stowers go 4.39? We're about to find out. Golly, man. Boom. Ooh, good start. Come on. 4.51. Good time. Good time. Second fastest, I think. You definitely... I would have liked a faster time. That's just me, though. I would have liked a faster time.
For the first time in 16 years, a tight end has run us.
Holy hell. I'm having fun. Sun's going down, as you can see. I got this little...
Yes. Hello, Mr. Sadiq.
But, that was sick. That was fun. All right. Well, we got a commercial break here. Bro, Kenyon Sadiq ran a 4.4 flat. Oh, man. If he goes 4.39, that would be crazy. Again, it's unofficial, but obviously he's the fastest tight end of the day thus far. And that probably won't change. I don't think anyone's going to improve their score by like 1/10 of a second. But yeah, there it is. Move over Evan Ingram. Vernon Davis, Doran Dickerson. There's a new sheriff in town. Kenyon Sadiq. I'll be damned, man. That's badass. Comparing him to everybody who ran today. He ran... Jeez, bro. He ran the same speed as a lot of corners. As Chris Johnson. It wasn't as fast as Thieneman, but damn, dude. That's crazy. Sonny Lorenzo Styles has the fastest 40 of the year. Or, yeah, of the year thus far. Damn, dude. That's wild. All these safeties, all these corners. Arvell Reese. And Kenyon Sadiq's just going to be blasting past him. That's nuts. Well, if Kenyon Sadiq matches up against Sonny Styles, you probably like Sadiq, at least speed-wise. W stream, thanks. Fire Attack, welcome, man. We're about to wrap it up, but yeah, we're watching the combine. We're gonna watch these tight end 40s, and we're gonna call it. We'll be back tomorrow, somehow, some way, streaming the combine. From what I've gathered, you only watch the 40. But we'll definitely watch the quarterback throwing drills. That'll be a lot of fun. I'd also like to watch the running back agility drills if they do them. So we'll see. So I'm excited. Tomorrow will be fun. Sunday will be fun. It's going to be a good weekend. It's the combine. We're getting ready for the draft. Draft's in less than 2 months. I got to get a timer going. We'll do that eventually. I'll put like a timer and like, you know, and maybe like, you know, drop a like or something up here. I know how to do that. I just haven't. But hell yeah, fellas.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other.
Hunna's streaming the combine. But yeah, in case you missed it, Kenyon Sadiq just ran a 4.4 flat. That's wild. Holy hell. Bruno dropped today, by the way. Ooh, is it good? I'll add it. I'm down.
The 40s that you missed during our commercial break was...
Oh, shoot. Dallin Bentley ran again.
The Utah Ute.
4.63. There you go.
Slightly improved.
Nice.
The second run of Josh Cuevas.
Josh Cuevas. 4.65. Everyone's doing faster. Everyone saw Kenyon Sadiq and thought, I got to push a little bit harder. What was I going to look up? Damn. Oh, Bruno. My dad worked on that. Oh, that's sick. That's so cool.
That's where he is.
Love that.
That was the most surprising of the ones I thought would run a little bit faster.
Injuries.
Jack Andres. A little bit faster. Nice.
John Michael Gillenborg, his second run.
Wait, why do these songs say 2022 on them? The album came out just now.
Stick with his first. Back live now with Matthew Hittner.
All right, don't copyright me, Bruno. Only the NFL can get people riled with other people running in a straight line. Yeah, seriously. We're all sitting here, whoa! It's fun. The NFL's great. All right, Matthew Hibner. He ran 4.57 the first time. Now it's less fun to guess. We'll go 4.55.
You can just relax. You're already in the clubhouse with a fantastic number.
Tomorrow we watch the 40. We're guessing every single run. I hope Mendoza runs. I really do. It's not like it's going to affect his draft stock. It's not like if he goes in there and runs a 5, it's going to matter. He's not going to, though. 4.55. Come on. Damn. 4.62. He's going to keep that first time. Hibner's not thrilled with that one. Whatever.
It's almost, you know, these are good times, but we come on the heels of these DBs and just how ridiculous those 40 times are with the secondary. It almost...
Mendoza on the sideline talking to Matt Patricia. Not sure what the point of that is, but whatever. Little dap up there. Matt Patricia has lost some weight. That shouldn't matter, but I had to say it. Will Kakmerick. Will he run under 4.7? Time will tell. Let's see it. Drop your hips, buddy. Drop the hips, pal. You're not going to get a good... I mean, what the hell do I know? Jeez. Good. Never mind. 4.76.
Again, I understand it was a championship games exist anymore.
There's not really a need for them.
You know what I mean? Like both Indiana and Ohio State undefeated. What are we doing? Playing so somebody could get dinged up and maybe not be able to go 3 weeks from then. And it's
What do we think of that, fellas? What do we think of that take? Should they? What are we doing for that 4-4-0 time? I have no idea. I can't jump through any tables. Anyone got an idea? What do we think of that take, though? Should we cut conference championship games in college? What is the point?
Do you think that Brady will text Patricia and see like, hey, what were you guys talking
What the hell? The camera froze. I'll tell you, man. This stupid battery. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. What are the announcers talking about? That pisses me off to my core. You don't like that, Otis? Damn. No shit. All right, Otis doesn't like the take.
The first one obviously felt smooth, but he wants a 4-3. So he's going to make some adjustments. The drive has to be a little bit longer at the start, so let's keep our eye on that.
Shoot, Sadiq's going for 4-3. Can't blame him. Competitor, compete. Jaron, 4-5-1 coming up.
He looks like he's rolling.
He is.
4-5-5. Damn it.
Maybe it's the flow. Maybe it's just the flow bouncing up and down. Made that look like a 4-4 run.
Nice. I wouldn't know.
Dude's pissed.
On every front, every word you just said.
I think you.
These are the same people that say they should ban G5 representation in the playoffs. That is true. These guys only care about the top of the litter, if you will. What is the term? Damn, Miles Kitzelman just wants to get the hell out of there. 4-9-4. Brutal.
It's all right, man. Go crush your workout and go get them with the 40 at your pro day.
To be honest, the live open mics, I'm glad he stopped the
After
sentence.
yeah.
Jeez. Miles just threw out an F-bomb. Kind of an awkward moment there. Poor guy. You never want to run a 4-9 as a tight end when you got goddamn Kenyon Sadiq running a 4-4 flat. Jeez. Marlon Klein. Can he go under 4-6?
Away from his body. But he's a little better on the move than he was working back, but he is big and long. And
Whoa! 4-6-3. Not quite.
4-6. Eric DeCosta of the Ravens.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got himself a new head coach, and there's a lot of excitement around that group there.
Cool.
It's around Jesse Minter. You've known Jesse forever, and I think he's going to do a great job there. They've always done a great job with their personnel.
Like, yeah, it matters if IU can take #1 OSU. Indiana has to play Miami in the second round. If they lose the Big Ten championship, like, what the actual?
I think it's going to make for a smooth transition.
Yeah, it matters. I think that's safe to say. That matters. Winning a conference matters. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, the whole idea behind that take, it's a slippery slope, because if you got rid of conference championships, then why even have conferences? And then why don't you just form all of college football into just the top 30 teams in sort of like a national football league? That's a Michael McKelvey take, but it is the slippery slope that college football is going to be entertaining for the next forever until something changes, which I hope it doesn't, but it seems imminent. So I agree with you, Otis. It's a slippery slope to make that take, and it's definitely kind of a casual thing for an NFL analyst to say. All right, RJ Maryland. Let's see if he can go under 4-5. So far, the second fastest tight end of the day.
Now they know, but they're still running, right? I mean,
it was like Price Waterhouse.
And now we love the way that is now that we show it, the kids see it, and then we're getting the.
I love that the combine's always in Indy. I hope that never changes.
Remember, they used to wait for the entire.
Something about like just the lighting and aesthetic of Lucas Oil Stadium. Like if this happened in SoFi, it would look so weird.
Hand in hand.
Damn, 4-5-4.
What a run! Excellent 4.
Not bad.
Riley Nowakowski now.
Hey, CD. We have CD down there.
Yeah,
CD, you got me?
Yes, sir, I do.
So does we know if Chad Hennings, Tony Tolbert, or Charles Haley have a kid coming down the pipeline here?
And what position exactly will they play?
Okay, here we go. Riley Nowakowski.
That's an excellent use of.
Guy should be a beast.
There you go.
Well done.
With a name like that,
Leon Lett also
come on.
applicable.
Let's see it, Riley. Riles. 4-7-1. Damn, not as good. Not as good. College football is already ruined. Who cares if there's no conferences? Not gonna lie. All right, there you go. College football is already it's already ruined. Who cares? Just scrap the whole thing. CFB is probably gonna go into 2 mega conferences, maybe even 1 mega conference. Everyone else can't make the playoffs. Like banned group of 9 representation in the playoffs. 9 mention. No, I agree. That's probably what they'll do. And I don't think that's good for the game. It'll create parity in college football, which I feel like is so antithetical to what college football is all about. Like you want the best teams to be like 10-1, 9-2, you know? You don't want a bunch of 5-5 teams with like arguments to be in the playoffs. That sucks. 4-6-3. It's the professionalization of college football, which I don't like. Let college be college. Let the pros be the pros. Stop trying to steal our flow, NCAA. The professionals. All right, Sam Roosh. We got 4 more. Sam Roosh just looks like a good blocker. Just face-wise. Big ass dude. Loki, I have the door holding jobs. Loki would be goated and dope. Wait, what? Be a door holding job. Yeah, have the door holding. What is that? What do you mean? I'm lost. Sam Roosh! 4-7-8. Damn it.
So we came on the air, started covering
But we would run their conference. So why don't you join it then? Be a man. Join the ACC. Come on. Join the Pac-12, which is no longer a thing. Join the MAC. All right, this is the one. Kid Kenyon Sadiq go 4-3 for the first time in tight end history. Do we think he's gonna do it? Drop a like. Just being paid to hold doors all day. I would hate that. I'd get so sick of it. Wouldn't mind being paid for it though. You know, a job's a job. Gotta do what you gotta do. Come on, Sadiq. 4-3-9. Let's see it. Good. Head bobbing. Oh! Damn!
Yeah, I know, but I gotta be honest here. We've seen a lot of times come down 1/100th, so it's entirely possible.
Damn.
Was a 4-3-9.
Well,
The aforementioned
he tied Vernon Davis. The numbers are there, man. He's about the same height, more or less. About 10 pounds lighter. That can change. Same 40. Higher vertical. Yeah. Pac-12's coming back as Mountain West 2.0. Great. That's fun. Just what the world was waiting for. Well, Bauer Sharp. And then Eli Stowers is going to take us home. It's 5 o'clock West, 8 o'clock Eastern. Drop a like if you haven't already. This has been fun. God damn it, Bauer.
Charles, you'll appreciate this. Tight end 24 is named Bauer.
There you go.
He's running out of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we replace Gorsak with Chloe? See if we can get him going.
I like it.
Jeez. Rich DJ and Charles Davis have been doing this for such a long time. They have like inside jokes. It's fun when commentators say inside jokes to a national broadcast. Anyway, 4-6-3. Here we go.
Who was his principal competition there? Diego Pavia. And then
Diego Pavia mentioned.
his #1 target there before both
Excited to see his measurements. Go.
That's the way you want to win a competition.
Good start. I like it. 4-6-4. If I say good start, just know they're going to have a worse time. Just know that. That's a given. Well, let's see if Stowers. Bruh, Stowers, I'd like to see him go under 4-5. I really would. It shouldn't matter, but you really want to see him go a little bit faster. I love the new Pac-12. What is in the new Pac-12? What is it, like UCI? Here we go. It has Texas State. Hell yeah. Okay. Powerful start. Eddie 4-5-5 every time. I just hear Madden. Oh, that's a good point. Just hear the Madden commentator. Well, that's that. That's that, fellas. They're saying the combine's gonna go another 3 hours. No thanks. This has been fun, but I'm not trying to watch a bunch of guys run back and forth across the field. They ain't benching. Are any corners benching? Any safeties? No one's benching. 3 shuttles. 5 shuttles, 5 3-cones, and that's it. No one even does the 3-cone anymore. No one even cares. What's even the point? Sonny Styles, oh, he did the shuttle. He did pretty well, I guess. No one even does the 3-cone or the shuttle anymore. Who even cares? Eli Stowers had the best broad and the best vertical, but Sadiq smoked him in the 40, along with every other tight end in history. So there you go. Kane Sadiq, what a guy. Anyways, that's all I got. So,
how are you feeling?
Thank you for tuning in. This has been fun. We're going on 5 hours of this stream, 4:46. We'll do something crazy tomorrow for because Kenyon Sadiq ran a 4.4. That's nuts. I'm excited. This was fun. This was a grind, but this was fun. I think this was gonna be the toughest day out of the bunch because offensive linemen will be quick. It's nice watching big boys run. And tomorrow's like the big heavy hitters. MP would run a 3.9. My player, Michael Porter. What the hell's MP? MI, Michael Irvin? Meet the mighty Pac-12, Boise State, Colorado State, Fresno State, Oregon State, San Diego State, Texas State, Utah State, Washington State. That's a good group. That's a good group of elite programs. Sign me up. Review Little Caesars. I'll review it, but I was gonna do that on draft night. Believe me, James, the Little Caesars review is coming up. I want to do that on draft night, though. Just get like a bunch of crazy bread and just review it all. I'll bring out a suit and tie. It's gonna be fun. My player. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, yeah. MP. But yeah, no, believe me. I want to save the Little Caesars review for draft night. That's the one thing. But I am excited to try Little Caesars. I think I'm going to go get myself a chicken bake. Licking my chops. Can't wait. So, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to do it on draft night then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. James approves. I'm in. But Little Caesars is the best bread, Hunter bread. Or else I sue. Or else I'll put all the money that John's donated and send it to James. It's the Little Caesars fund. We will do it. Imagine if I like love it. That's gonna be fun. Chicken bake still sucks. That opinion sucks, Otis. Chicken bakes are great. Drop a like if you haven't already. Drop a like if you like the chicken bake. Drop a like if you hate the chicken bake. Drop a like if you're indifferent on the chicken bake. That's all I got. We'll be back tomorrow. I think the combine starts at 9 West, 12 Eastern. So we'll be here. Hanabaka will be here. And yeah, that's that. So they're talking to the fellas. They're doing some horseshit drill. I couldn't care less. A camera's telling me to get off, so I'm gonna call it there. Hana, yeah, fuck it. That's like what, 4 times this stream? What a joke. Anyways, let me think. Hana, chicken bake. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be there or be square. Hannibal.